Alright. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back to game 313, which is Grandia II on the PS2. How's it going, Ceradine? Dingo! Welcome, welcome. Welcome to more Grandia goodness. The polls are still open, yeah. Yeah, fast forward votes always go to the game before the game before fast forward. That way it gives me at least one game to prepare whatever I need to prepare for the fast forward game, like manuals and that kind of stuff. For the most part, I usually scan the manuals for all 5 games as I go along. That way, you know, I need to scan them eventually anyways. It's a lot easier when you have to scan PS4 manuals, because there is none. Mortal Shell is actually an exception, though. It has like an art book, so I scan that. Ready to change your vote from Barnes to Hill, Dragon's Dogma, or Mortal Shell? Haven't decided yet. Well, that could be the vote breaker at this point. I mean, really, one sub vote in Dragon's Dogma would tie it, and obviously one vote in Mortal Shell would, like, even just if one non-sub changes their votes from Mortal Shell to Dragon's Dogma, that would just tie them up. One sub changes it, Dragon's Dogma would be in the lead. So all it takes is one person to change their votes. Let's watch this intro again. Such a happy intro. It's a fancy airship. Yeah, I mean, out of all the games, like, compared to the last Fast Forward, I mean, this one actually has, you know, pretty cool games. You know, Dragon's Dogma, obviously, it's, you know, everybody knows about it. Mortal Shell is like one of those, like, I knew nothing about it until I saw the trailer. I was like, oh, this is Souls-like. Actually, it looks pretty decent for a Souls-like, you know, from the trailer. Obviously, the trailer is always gonna make it look good. Online functions? Probably not. I mean, depends. But, like, if there's any sort of, like, invasion system, I'd prefer not to have those kind of things, because those are annoying. Yeah, the invasions, no. Wouldn't be a fan of those. Plus, I mean, those messages can give you spoilers about, like, what to expect. It's always fun just kind of, like, get surprised, right? So, probably not. I mean, Barstow is definitely bring up the rear pretty steadily. So it's got a decent chance. A couple votes is all it takes to go one way or another. Because when the primary AI prawn only levels of other players use it. Really? Whatever. It doesn't matter. I mean, it doesn't that many players online anyways. Right, let's start the timer. That's always the thing when you're playing these games way later after release, is like how many people are still playing these things online, right? That's why I prefer not to have any sort of online... any games that require online are basically out. They're not going to be on RPG Quest because those servers might not exist. Even if they do, it's usually like... Oh, pitch. We voted in Mortal Shell to see something modern. Well, I mean, we finally have 2 PS4 games. I mean, Dragon's Dogma was technically a PS3 era game, just, you know, PS4 version of that is what we'll be playing. Mortal Shell, I guess, is the most recent of those. I mean, it's actually pretty recent, like, what, a year and a half? Not even a year and a half, I think it's like less than a year old at this point. So... Wait, we're in the town that's, like, runs at 1 FPS. About the Steam version because the GOG doesn't have the online feature? Really? It's kind of weird. Oh, this town. Why is this town so painfully slow? Wait, what were we doing? We were, I don't know. I forget where we're supposed to go. Oh yeah. had to stay at the inn. I just, you know, saved. I didn't actually stay. It's been a couple days. Spend the night. Go ahead, eat as much as you like. We save this town, I think. I think we have to go somewhere else, but, you know. As insane as it sounds, they have their sense of taste back. Now we may eat. So, we are about to cross the granite cliffs. I can't believe we're going to cross over that big chasm. It makes me nervous. Yes, we shall cross the granite cliffs soon. Elena, is this your first time to ever see the granite cliffs? Yeah, it's her first time, but remember, Roan, most things are new to country girls like Elena. Alright, it's about enough of that, Ryudo. Hey, it's Bud Muffin. Marshall's a little too RPG. It's too little RPG. Too much like Sekiro. you beat it and you sold it afterwards. Yeah, it probably doesn't have a lot of replayability, I guess. Dark Alliance on Steam? Oh yeah? It's couch co-op, gotcha. How to grow through... I know, right? Nice manga meat here. Give me a couple of those manga meats. Manga meat. She's eating flowers or something. I don't know what she's eating. He's eating this little plate. Skyby did not exist. I did not know whether or not I would have run to Merrig in this town. Whether it's here or elsewhere, our paths were certain to cross. It is as fate dictates. The curse of Valmar is gone, and the smell of desire that went with it is fading as well. None of the villagers here will ever be fully cured of their greed, and that was nothing to do with Valmar. Does everyone share Ryoko's skeptical view of the townspeople? So tell me, everyone, were you this nervous when first time you crossed the granite cliffs? Actually, I do not recall the first time I crossed the granite cliffs. I guess my mind was on other things. Eh? Something was more attention-grabbing than the granite cliffs? What could that have been? I was riding with Gonzola and some of the others. At one point, Risotto started to panic, running and yelling, "I'm getting off!" Risotto? You mean the big fool Risotto? Could see how his running about would distract passengers. Legends of my people say the granite cliffs were lost. Wandering spirits are consumed. Music in this game is good. First time I crossed the granite cliffs, I too felt rather uneasy. Hey, that reminds me of a legend I've heard. That you can hear the cries of the people who've fallen into the granite cliffs. Come on now, you're kidding, right? It was a joke, right? About the voice of someone who fell in the granite cliffs? No, it's true. It's a spooky, tortured voice. A shrill cry from the bottom of the cliffs. Are you afraid, Elena? There are many wandering spirits like that. Lord Granas, please grant eternal peace to those poor lost souls. So why aren't you afraid? The wind blows through the granite cliffs. It starts swirling around in there, and the noise makes sounds like human cries. Oh, I get it. So there are not any wandering spirits after all. Kid, there's gonna be one wandering spirit real soon if you don't learn how to keep your mouth shut. Huh, Elena, you should not be allowed to be tricked by Ryudo. He's as sly as any fox I've ever seen. You're not getting me started, Merrig. It's unfortunate, Elena, to be his victim. Boo. Now, each region has its stories about its granite cliffs. It would take forever in a day to tell them all. Anyway, I'm happy to know that you were only joking about the wandering spirits. It'd be so terrible if they were true. Yeah, we're totally not gonna run into like a ghost ship in the granite cliffs now. Even some poor lost souls really were wandering around, Granas is still with them. Which begs the question, where are their poor lost souls at all? Is Supreme Being Granas too busy to help them? Oops. You know that you were only joking about wandering. Although everyone receives salvation from Lord Granas, even so, just the idea of wandering spirits is so scary. Alright. So that's it. So, has everyone had enough? Or if we get to thank you for the amazing food. Really have a way with words. Food. A lot of games from here on out do that. This kind of like, you know, everybody sits down for a meal kind of thing. I love how everyone always merges together once we enter an area. It's really weird. Of course, it's mostly Mereg now that he's in the party. Oh, this town. So faithful. See if there's anything we can buy here. Even this, like, just this room is laggy as shit. Not that much geometry in this room. Got some flake mail from Mereg. Nah, we'll wait till the next town. Iron helmet. What's he wearing right now? No, only 1 point. Not worth it. Yeah, I mean, it's probably, like, they probably just took the engine and just did a poor job at porting it. I mean, the PS2 could easily run this area, no problem. It's just engine porting. Much for the first and third game? Yeah, the first game is a classic. 3, I mean, I never really played 3. I picked it up a while back, but, I mean, obviously I never finished 2, so I didn't want to start 3. But yeah, I mean, this is the only place so far that I've really noticed this, like, crazy slowdown. Guess we're going to the Skyway station. And it's not like if you go to a corner somewhere, you know, it renders more, so the whole area is slow. It's like it has to calculate the position of everything all the time, no matter where you're standing. So it's probably like really bad, like Z buffering. Because usually most 3D games do Z buffering. So let's say you have if you have like a polygon that's blocked by this thing here that's in front of us, then it doesn't have to, you know, draw it. It doesn't have to calculate it, right? But you can save, you know, a lot of time. So anything that's not visible isn't calculated. But in this case, it's like they're not doing that. So the whole town is like they're calculating the polygons of the whole town all the time. I mean, it could be one of those things like me on Dreamcast, it does it automatically. On the PS2, when they ported the engine, it doesn't. So maybe that's part of the reason. Token. Aw, token. Amazing these people have changed so much so quickly. Damn it, Elena. He's gonna give us money. This is pain. Summoner. Well, Summoner was not this bad. Summoner was actually pretty impressive for a launch title. Like, it had like really large open areas, and it was kind of crazy. It's recently developed a new type of monorail design. If I can build this new monorail, people will forget about the Skyway, and there'll be a new monorail area. Monorail, monorail, monorail. People will forget all about the Skyway. Man, that must be one heck of a design. What kind of monorail is it? Well, the new monorail I have in mind has a giant balloon attached to it, so I can soar across the sky. Can somebody tell this guy that's not a monorail? I don't need to be a rail anymore. Instead, I'll string ropes between peaks, then you can cross the granite cliffs. Well, actually, it's not a monorail, it's a sky... Shut up, Brown. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if there's other areas in this game that are this bad, but man, it wasn't this bad up to this one town. It's just so painful. It's gotta be running under, like, sub 10 FPS easily. And here it's like nice and normal. I can walk. That's okay. I can eat this stuff. This is enough to keep me working hard. It's very good. You must find relief not being able to eat normal food again. I got that right. It gives me strength. I can eat. I can't keep working. Oh yeah, it's definitely ambitious. I mean, still, I find they pulled it off pretty well. It's definitely a technically impressive early PS2 game. I mean, compared to that to like the the From Software games, which were basically ports of PS1 games. Those were not technically impressive. What's the bottom of that skyway attached to? The skyway has no bottom, then what's the point of even having this thing hang over the edge like that? Feeling better? A little too much backtracking in the end? Yeah. Just finish all the quests and stuff like that? Yeah. Yes, thanks for the sister and your party. Thank you very much. I'm so glad that we are back to normal. I just cannot thank you enough. Thank you, miss. I have something important to do, so... Oh god, yeah. Yeah, we had to, like... When you're in the tower there with the... What's her name? I forget her name. Alone, yeah, that was kind of a pain. Yeah, especially if you didn't really work on any of their abilities. And so that you're forced to use them by themselves, like, fuck. Measure for measure. All's well that ends well. Townsfolk have been saved. It's all as it should be. Mr. Kadan, well, took care of his body, but not his soul. Perhaps this was his error. He was right, to a certain extent. This music just doesn't seem to go well with this tone of this conversation. What do you mean? Build this town, they sacrificed their well-being for the promises of wealth. Kadan didn't have to do anything, really. People decided what they wanted. Subtle trap. Yeah. A sister of the church, judgy? Yeah. I mean, that's kind of part of for the course. But still, the trap has been sprung. All has been put right. Yeah, exactly. If everyone works together, happiness will return even to this broken world. No Granas yet watches over us. You missed the point entirely, princess. The story doesn't end here. We don't all hold hands and skip home. We don't. Huh? The world is not so black and white. The answers aren't as bad as you'd like to believe. What do you mean? We'll find out eventually. Come on, we've yet to cross the granite cliffs. Just a little farther than the cathedral. Gee, when is Summoner 2? Summoner 2 must, I mean, it's been a long time since we've played Summoner at this point. I'm not sure if there was like a large amount of time between the two games. That's my bot smartens up. 347? Okay, it's not that far away, I guess. Relatively. Considering the PS2 era is like, goes up to like 600 and something. It's kind of crazy, like, between the beginning and the end of the PS2 era, it's as big as like the start of the RPG era to now. There's like so many PS2 games. Yeah, I won't be getting there for like a year probably. For 30 games. At least 6 months at the absolute minimum. I get a bunch of short games. Thanks for your help, everyone. Skyway is ready for departure. Come to the platform when you're ready. This reward will not be able to return, so you'd better make sure you're as prepared as we need to be. Yeah, see, this one here has like... See, when you walk near this edge, all of a sudden it goes a lot faster, right? Yeah, like when you're over here, it runs really slowly. So this one has some sort of Z buffering going on. It's just nothing like that in the town. Yeah, this game lags like... this area especially lags a lot. It's like they did a poor job at... did a really poor job at optimizing this area on the PS2. I like the space mode. It depends if it's like if it's a direct sequel. It's better to do it relatively close. That way you're not like forgetting what the hell was going on in the first game. But if it's not tied in any way, then yeah, space them out. Yeah, it's the thing from the cutscenes. That's right. The thing looked like an airship. Did you even see the ropes in the cutscene? It's probably just cleverly obscured so it looked like it was an airship. What's the point of those big ass, like... I guess those are just to make it float easier, I guess. Doesn't this new remake? Oh yeah, the fan translated one. It's nice. Elena, you look pretty pale. Are you okay? Don't remember anything at all? What was I doing while it all happened? Just what happened, Roan? Tongue of Valmar and Miss Millennia. Just what was all that about? Miss Elena, I can understand it. What happened to me, Ryudo? Elena, you look... No. Elena, are you well? Do you not remember fighting with a tongue? And just who is this Millennia? Just what happened, Mareg? Tongue of Valmar and Miss Millennia. Just what was that all about? No, it's just repeating everything. What happened? Tell me, you guys. I cannot remember anything at all. Just what did I do? There was you and Roan and some hugs going on. And Roan getting really, really red. Tongue of Valmar fan art. Google with caution. That's a very good warning, Spud Muffin. Can't remember anything at all. Just what do I do? I just remember going to the seal or being attacked. I do not remember. I feel faint, almost like I was sleeping. I cannot believe Miss Millennia is Valmar. So there was not only one evil smell. The monster was the tongue of Valmar. Elena, when you were attacked by the tongue, Millennia appeared again, and she helped us kick the hell out of that tongue. Finally, Millennia did something to Gadan, and he ended up like that. She destroyed the man's soul, right? How can you be so insensitive? Oh yeah? Very cool. You got high cocoa berries again. We do have a cocoa berry in our inventory. Tongue of Valmar. One of the 3 pieces of Valmar left after he was defeated by Granas. I know little of Valmaran religion. I'm here to purge the evil smell, Melphis. Even his name reeks of evil. I've traveled far. I shall find Melphis. Let's go to Granas Cathedral and appeal His Holiness there. Maybe he can do something with Valmar. Alright. Elena, calm down. The cathedral is just across the granite cliffs. Hey Tex, how's it going? Valmar is inside of me. Oh my. What is happening? Tex came in just at the right moment.
Darkness! Darkness is coming! It's calling me! Darkness is calling me! Elena!
You were never seen again. The end. I know, right? Well, Ryudo keeps calling her a princess for a reason. How did we survive that? I guess nobody else survived, everybody else is dead. Must have been other passengers on that ship. All the crew, all dead. We got problems. What the hell's going on? Belmar's moon seems to be shining. Check yourselves for injury. Where's Millennia? Hey, damn it, where's Elena? Shining in the darkness. Need to play that again. Perhaps she had fallen earlier. Can't be. Elena! Elena! She's gotta be around here somewhere. I'm picking up her scent. Come. This way. This way. Eric, you can't die.
Elena. Elena. Wake up!
Jesus!
Who are you? Where are we?
Where are we? Well, I'm not quite sure. Oh, I know. See that shiny plate lying over there? Look, over there.
Ariel's a good voice actress.
Pleased to meet you, Miss Elena. I'm Millennia. You okay?
I must be dreaming. What's going on?
I just thought it'd be hard to talk if we couldn't do so face to face. So, here I am. Ta-da!
Can't be. So you're Millennia. The wings of Valmar.
Yeah, that's me.
You filthy dark one, devourer of souls. Stay away from me.
Hey now, you don't even know me. I did save you after all.
You saved me?
That's right. You should be thanking me. We share the same body, don't we? Oh, I've got to look out for the both of us. Well, see you later.
Wait! Millennia! Millennia!
I will be with you always. Wherever, whenever, forever. All the time. See? So, let's just try to get along, shall we? Miss Granas, songstress.
Hey, Miss Lena. Still weird they actually got like a professional voice actress for Millennia. Although I can't really hear Ariel in her voice. It's just because I guess the characters are so different. It's just like it doesn't sound the same. Elena, are you well? Elena, thank the blade. You don't look hurt. What is it? You look like you've seen a ghost. Perhaps it was an apparition, for it was not a dream. The day of darkness draws near. Valmar's moon swells with wrath. The Dark One gathers strength yet again. Time of Valmar's awakening is at hand. Hey, it's okay, Elena. Elena! Snap out of it, girl. Forgive me, I'm alright, Ryudo. I've just had a strange experience. At least we avoided taking a dive into the granite cliffs. I wonder how far off course we were blown to come to this strange place. Looks like we were blown along the granite cliffs towards the north. Looks like we're walking from here. We'll head to Sameheim Mountains, pretty damn hard to miss, and then the cathedral. Yes, we must hurry. Forward. This is no backward. Yeah, even this area seems to like run like ass. It's like the frame rate from here on out just plummets by like 5. Ah well. Alright. The snow slows us down. I wonder if there's anything hidden in the snow. Oh, 100 gold. This feels like the right way. Let's go back. No, that would totally slow down the frame rate. Gotta be more streamlined and remove the pants. Sephiroth! Rock 87, thank you so much for the support. How's it going this fine day? What is this thing, a rock? Look at that skybox. It just generated some cloud texture. This is what takes all the frame rate right here. All those clouds are individual particles. No, it's probably because they're rendering all these trees. Lumiere flower? Let's go one. God, this sound is so meaty. Is there a sort? No, I think it auto sorts, but it's kind of weird. This is like between smelling salts and toad oil. Huh. I need to see how long that calming harp lasts. Like, is it breaking 1 or well? It's probably, I'm not sure if it's a random thing or just X amount of uses. So I don't want to use it because it seems like it's really good. Right, do we have? No, we have no special coins, magic coins. I spent it all. There's so many skills to buy. It's really hard to. It gets worse. At least the save time in this is like super quick. Must be like really small save files. Why this version because instead of the newer ports? Well, the newer ports were released digitally only, if you don't count like the limited run games release. So it's only playing like physical releases. I mean, I could just throw in the newer version anyways, because it's basically the same. But I don't have a copy of the original version. And I played this one over the Dreamcast version because I already owned a copy of this before I started collecting Dreamcast, so... I mean, Dreamcast is generally regarded as the better version of these two. Music is great in this game. Yeah, the Dreamcast version. Yeah, apparently it's definitely the better one of the two.
Go!
I mean, the frame rate in this is just painful.
Dragon Rise!
Not too bad in battle, but
Rise, O flame!
like that last town especially was just, oh, that was just so painful. I said definitely weak to fire.
Gotta work even harder.
Myriad Power Nut. Like even this place here, I mean, the frame rate just in this area here is pretty blah. Insecticide bomb? What's that power nut? Pants texture isn't demanding. Doesn't have to render all the individual hairs. What's the nut? Oh, yeah, it's this one here. Myriad Power Nut, +1 attack level. Countered.
Beast King Smash!
Smash!
Oh, holy tongues of fire!
He said tongues.
Gotta work even harder.
I need to get more special coins and magic coins. Almost need to grind that stuff. But you can't really grind in this game. Like, when you kill enemies, they stay dead. Which is kind of annoying. You pretty much have to, like, kill as many enemies as you can. You don't want to leave any enemies alive. Yeah, Merrig is a beast in multiple ways. Reg? Doing some adult tasks, I see. Gotta do those adult tasks. That's going quite good. Except for the frame rate. The frame rate's not so good. 1200 gold. So painfully slow. Yeah, I saw he had that as his, I mean, I saw that it was one of the choices for votes, and it by a large margin had the highest number of votes. So, not surprised that it's winning. Or won. I guess he finished Mech Warrior. Thing bug fight type mono run of hard gold. Nice. It's gotta be tough. Hard bugs like weak as shit. All these tentacles everywhere. Better watch out, Elena. You see what happens with all these tentacles. Not really. Like, this is a part of a Dreamcast game. This run runs like shit compared to the Dreamcast version. It's obviously just a bad port. Like they did a bad job of porting over the engine, I guess. Some good bugs. Jesus. These guys were doing like the JoJo's on us here.
I'll tear you to pieces!
Imagine. Hard Gold is still one of the few Pokemon games I still need to get. And all those ones, like Hard Gold and Platinum, the DS ones are like insane in price. It's not helpful there's like a billion bootleg ones out there too.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Maybe one day I'll pick up a copy for a decent price. Yeah, and recently everything's just like jumped up significantly in value. Just in the last year, like a lot of games have tripled in price just in the last year. It's nuts. I picked a bad time to start collecting for DS. Very bad time indeed.
Rise, O flame!
It's finally out. I'll have to pick up a copy at some point.
These guys were no real challenge.
Quake Stone. I just need to find a Doomstone now. Okay, so we're going this way. Let's go over here first. I guess that's to render all the polygons and all these like little tendrils or whatever. You know, they didn't make these 3D models, they made them like, I don't know, 2D textures or something like that. They could have done this a lot better.
I'll tear you to pieces!
You're tearing me apart, Lisa.
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Bots! Again, I thought those were done. That's like I guess they're back. They always seem to come by. What turn do I need to ban now? Let's see. No, it's always an arms game, Reg. You know that. There's always like prevention stuff in place, and then they find a way of bypassing it, and then rinse and repeat forever. No, it's just generated accounts. Sleep dance. It's not the kind of dance he wanted. Impact boom.
Here goes my impact bomb.
Well, my colors are completely random. Missed.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Ba-da-da-da. The weirdest part is that the term should automatically be like banned. I guess it's because they're just using like link shorteners now. Bypass the whole. Let's try that. Oops, shit. I got a bunch of special coins. What do we want to upgrade here? So many things to upgrade now. We got all these books. We got like. Which one do I use with her? I use fire. Explosion. What is lightning? Is wind considered lightning? Probably not. Let's see here. Status disorders. Heartening roar ups attack power of the party. Yeah, all allies. That's probably good to have during boss fights. Lion's roar. Burn flame is maxed. Let's max that zap. Maybe I should put some points in that fire. The fire lightning thing would be good for her anyways. Sharpie, how's it going? Did you beat Mech Warrior? Are you gonna play Mist next? I'm sure it's gonna be amazing. Drink lots of water. I'm surprised they're actually taking blood, the whole COVID thing. I guess they have to. I mean, they just test it all, I guess. Comics complete. Nice. Congrats. You can play some sweet, sweet Mist. It's gonna be a fun one. Yeah, I mean, I guess the need for blood doesn't stop whether it's pandemic or not, right? The mist. Yep. It's gonna be great. I'll become a puzz whiz. God, the frame rate in this place, like all these little branches or whatever. I mean, they could have done something to improve that, like remove some of them, turn them into like textures on the wall. Like having to render all this, just the PS2 version of this game just sucks. It's like walking through molasses. Last for days, maybe weeks. Yeah, probably. That game is confusing as hell. I remember playing that on the PC way back in the day, and yeah. Lots of head scratching in that game. Oh, exactly. Well, this one, at least there's that compass thing in the top right, which points to your target. So if I choose back, at least it'll point towards the back, and the circle tells you how far away you are. But yeah, it's still easy to get lost. Oh, secret. Odd wooden clogs. That's where some weird shoes we found. +5 defense, +5 move, may evade attacks. It's better than giant shoes, I guess. Riven's even worse. Oh, they actually had a PAL version of that, or they actually had it on Saturn in PAL territories. Yeah, I highly doubt he's gonna be playing that next Reg. He's gotta go through he's gotta go through the Yakuza series first. Sharpie will then play all the North American SG 1000 games. Hey, Noodle. What's winning now for the votes? Well, it's still a close race between Dragon's Dogma and Mortal Shell. It's anybody's game. And Bart's Tale just barely bringing up the rear there. I'll be there for every SG 1000 game, exactly. I'll watch them all. It's gonna be the quickest playthrough ever. Rubber. And them all.
How about this?
Oh yeah? I guess if Saturn did better in North America, those would have come stateside as well, but... Yeah, the voting stops after Grandia II. Yeah, for all the fast forward games, the voting goes until the beginning of the game before the fast forward. That way it gives me one game to prepare anything I need to prepare for the winner, like overlays or manual scans and kind of stuff. Generally though, I generally scan the manuals for like the five fast forward games anyways.
That we shall be safe ahead.
That way at least, you know, gives me an excuse to scan those manuals. Gotta scan everything eventually. We're surprised. I was surrounded. This is gonna hurt. Impact the boom. Let's do a lion's roar.
Here goes my impact bomb.
Bonk. Countered. Hear now a lion's roar. One whole attack. She's inside of Elena. Damn it. Okay, one hit point away from death. Oh yeah. Definitely well past that twist. She even had a conversation with herself. Alright, what direction was I going? I guess we're supposed to go forward, but I need to find treasure first. Curious if there's any treasure inside of these big snow drifts. I wouldn't be surprised if they hide something in here. How are we doing for health? I haven't checked my health. Let's give a quick heal to Wonder Boy over here. No. These medicinal herbs don't go as far as they used to. $400 gold. Oh man, this is so painfully slow. The beginning of the game wasn't too bad. It's like it's like they optimized the beginning of the game, but they just stopped doing it as soon as you hit that big town there. It was just super slow. You don't have updates turned off? Yeah, I gotta love when that happens. Start downloading a whole bunch of shit, slows everything down. To the rare forest. Yeah, I mean this area here, I mean, God, this keeps getting worse. I mean, this area is especially bad because of all this like geometry of all these vines and stuff. Like every single vine, it's like a 3D model. Like they could have done this with textures or something, but no. Can't do anything here. Cut this thing. Cut the tentacles. That was like the most inefficient route, by the way. The route goes out of the ground, plummets into the water instead of just, I don't know, going straight that way through the ground into the water pool. A lot of choices, directions to go. 4 different places I can go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Oracle staff. Here, Merrig, you can have an oracle staff. 50 attack, here's confusion. Do we hit people over the head with it to cure confusion? I guess I can use it as an item. Something I haven't been doing is using items as items. Need to try doing that. Dead end. Well, this feels like the right way because it's a big area, so let's do this one last. Oops, I didn't. Maybe sounds like horses. Yeah. I need some help.
That's my blade.
Need some help from Merrig. Good enough. Not in 97. How much money do we have? Finding a lot of gold. 1,700. I'm sure I'm gonna need it next time I hit a town. Preemptive strike.
You cannot get away with that!
Correct.
Hardly worthy of my notice.
John Tesh? Not familiar. Battle theme in this game is epic, though. Alright, what do we want to power up now? Power for Book of Wizards. Fire Lightning. Let's give her 2 points of that. Zephyr Chant. Alright, skills. What do we want to level up? Level up the book some more. Dash. Pirate's Ring. Yeah, let's max this one out. The more items we get, the better. Take the side bomb. Oh yeah? I'm sure I've probably heard some of this stuff. Reload. there's something there. Let's try an insecticide bomb these guys. A lot of rings anyways.
I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Nah, it's okay. Pretty rings. Probably just worth money. Like to read text when you're in a fight? Yeah. Gotta have the voices. Still some pretty rings. Okay, it's just worth money. Very valuable. Wonder how very is. My definition of very and their definition of very can be very different. It's worth like $5. Voice acting. English voice acting or Japanese voice acting? Or choice? It's always best when the game gives you a choice. And for RPG Quest, for the most part, I'll be playing. If the games offer like English voice acting, I'm usually going to take that because, you know, just for for like streaming, it just makes the most sense. Personally, I probably would keep it in Japanese, but you know. Yeah, the worst are games where like they have to yell out their attack every time they do it. those are the most annoying games. And they have like literally just one voice clip for the attack that you're probably gonna use like hundreds of times. It's like, I've already heard this. You don't need to say this again and again and again. So they're gonna stand away from the rest of the dudes.
I'll tear you to pieces. Oh, holy tongues of fire!
That was a waste. Why is he white? Where did his texture go?
Nothing withstands my blade.
I think that got broken somehow. It's like, what happened to his texture? What the hell? Slightly bug there. Unless that was some sort of weird status effect. Give him some sort of snowball or something. What the hell's with the PS2 version of this game, and why is it so broken? Game is like very broken. This up some more. No, I'm playing this on PS2. My PS3 isn't backwards compatible with PS2, so I'm playing this on like the console would normally have been played on. Just shows you how broken the PS2 version of this game is. Power of undies. Undies do have a mysterious power somehow. Burn these guys. Burn them all.
Rise, O flame! I pray that we shall be safe ahead.
Zeki Chan's undies, the best ones. Blueberry. That was a weird looking blueberry. Slightly orange. Now it's an apple. You can't decide what the hell to do with it. Let's make it look like a nut in 3D, make it look like an apple in an icon. It's a blueberry, we swear. Ice Fan Stone, Arctic Cape, and Ice Pick. Blizzard effect. Sure. Level 3 blizzard resistance. Probably better to have this in this area. Wait, undies. I think those are a little too radioactive. You might want to stay away from that one. Yeah, not the best weapon to use against, so I guess it's an actual effect. Yeah, it's
Hardly worthy of my notice.
He didn't lose his textures this time. It almost looks like he was probably flashing due to an attack and somehow he got stuck in that animation. That's probably what happened. Maybe we ended the combat just the right time. Or wrong time. We're blind now. Well, I guess we're not going back this way. Keen's like, nah, you're stuck now. Garden of Dreams. Great, my allergy's gonna flare up now. Looks like we got ourselves pretty lost. The fog is so thick. There's no fog here, though. Is this really the right road? Does it really matter? Wait a second. Odd. There's no smell of life in this place. Are you saying we're all dead? This is the texture, not like they didn't render every single flower with a 3D model. This would run like a -1 FPS. Why do flowers bloom in such a cold and barren place? Hey, listen! Who are you? This is my garden. I'm sorry, we are travelers lost on the road. This is the Garden of Happiness. She looks evil. Kill her now. While you have a chance. My precious sacred place. Everyone who comes here forgets their bad memories and gets happy. When you come here, it means that your heart wants to be saved. Look, aren't all the flowers so pretty? But your eyes, are they perhaps... Yes, my eyes were bad ever since I was born. I'm fine now. Thanks to Granas, I can see everything now. I'm not lonely any longer. The girl alone, there's nothing to see here. I know, right? Nothing suspicious. It's all good. We're not gonna die. She's not gonna turn to, like, some super evil monster or anything. Just stay here and sleep forever and ever and ever. Those flowers are nice enough, I guess. If you're into that stuff. Not my style. It's because you're not trying to see. You're trying to be someone you're not. Warm your hearts. Like these ones. Miss, I thought you would understand how good this place is. What do you mean? Don't you understand? Then you should ask the girl with the black wings. Black wings? Anyway, keep this place a secret. Promise? Miss, don't eat me. What's with that girl? Yeah, nothing spoopy at all here, eh? Oh well, let's go on. Where'd she go? Can stay here forever and ever and ever. Nothing else in here? Huh? Now where are we? Or where we came from? Hey, that little girl in her garden. Where did they go? It's like random groans. Must be some monsters nearby. Could have been a dream? Oh, getting lost in the load screen trick. Yep. Goddamn load screens. Guess they respawn the enemies. Initiative.
How about this?
I'll tear you to pieces!
Counter.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Hope we got a back tank there. Back attack successful. Roar! Still only get +1 attack. Kinda sucks.
Rise, O flame!
Damn it.
Gotta work even harder!
Yep. Today and tomorrow, my days off. Hooray! So slow. Is there a fence here now? Oh no, a fence that we can't climb or go around or anything like that. The bane of every RPG protagonist's lives there. It's the knee-high fence. Oh no! Not the knee-high fence. Yep. The only thing more impenetrable is like a random NPC standing in your way, blocking a cave or something like that. Too bad there's nothing you can do against those. Yeah, when you have to go save a kingdom in order to bypass. Yeah. Funky music. There's a certain sadness about this village. Wonder as to its source. Yeah, not a tree, no, a bush. Trees would kind of make sense. Sort of. A bush? You know. Halfway through the game, you finally get what you need to cut down that bush. They could probably easily just walk through. Oh, the sister has arrived. I'm so glad. Now the village is saved. Sheep, sheep. Sister has arrived. She's here. Can't shit, the bush is on fire. Exactly. Are they speaking of me? No, the other sister, Roan. Huh? What's going on here? So you finally come. Our village. Please, I beg you, save us. You lost me, Chief. I don't think any of you put in weekend reservations here. Huh? Wait, so you haven't come to save this village? Our journey is to Granas Cathedral. We were merely passing through, but... Come in, Elena. Stop picking up any puppy you find on the way. You haven't come to save this village. I thought for sure they'd be here by now. Makes knee-high socks, white and red stripes, blue miniskirt, mini white top and bunny ears look. Exactly. Gotta have that absolute territory. What does this mean for us? Good question. What's going on here? These things shouldn't be spoken of in this place. Please, come to my home. See, strange things have been happening here in this village. Villagers have been suddenly falling asleep. Yeah, it's called, you know, being tired. All of a sudden, they have to sleep for 8 hours a day. I don't know what's going on with this place. First, we thought it was just fatigue, but they just keep sleeping, days and days at a time. You know, do not believe that they are merely unwell. I wish it were so, but they're not. Blunt. I believe it is some kind of curse. A curse? What leads you to believe this? The dreams. Ever since falling asleep, all the villagers keep having the same dream. Presence. Watching. Waiting. Its eyes. Great and terrible. Terrifying. Curse, right. You have no solid proof, yet we cannot bear the dread of it. Be sent to the cathedral for aid. So that's why he thought Sister Elena was here to save you. Yes, this is exactly so. Well, it's a damn shame, but like we said, we're just passing through. But, may I ask one thing of you? What is it? Will you please stay here for just one day? The priestess from the cathedral should be here soon. I don't expect you to take her place. But if the sister stays here, the curse may be somewhat allayed. Hey, Aspie Life, how's it going? Not the saggy boobs. Another one fell asleep today. We were all uneasy. Ryudo. Well, it's dark out. We shall do as you ask. It's not much, but we'd be happy to stay in this village. It's a weird seat. Let's take a big ass she shell. It's not even an ocean-based town. We used to live in peace. Actually, there's shells everywhere. And maybe this is an ocean-based town. Despite our poor soil, we lived without trouble. Why? Why have you been made to suffer like this? Question you can ask cannot be answered by us. You must seek the answer among those or from around you and within yourself. Sister, to get to the inn, head towards the village gate. It'll be on your left. Thank you. You're most kind. Oh no, not at all. In fact, I should be thanking you. I've been asking so much of you. I'm just staying asleep. Nicholas was the first one to collapse. He's been sleeping for 5 days now. I don't think they have caught any sort of disease here, although everyone here says it's a curse. Either way, it's more than we can handle on our own. He says better get here quickly. Rumors. Yeah, but I don't think we were near the ocean. But I mean, there's like shell decor everywhere. You got like a freaking seashell seat. You got like these seashell statue thingies, like torches, I guess. Got that decor on the roof there. Looked like nautilus shells, really spiky nautilus shells. It's like screams like ocean town. But I mean, it's we're not near the ocean at all. It is. It's totally false advertising. Fake. It's fake news. General store. No, sister, it's my husband. Please help my husband. He just sleeps, never opens his eyes. I don't know if I can be any assistance, but I'll stop by later to see what I can do. Is that acceptable, Ryudo? Hell, even if I say no, you'll just meddle your way over there, won't you? So where's your husband? Oh, he's sleeping in the town hall. I should be taking care of him, but just the sight of him is so distressing. Yeah, why is nobody wearing shell bikinis? That's right. Like, look at that. Like, the whole decor of this place screams like Ocean Town. It's like they made an Ocean Town and they just realized, like, oh shit, it's not near the ocean. Ah, whatever. Keep it like this. No new tutorials. No new no, cancel. Okay. Try to press up. Let's go to the bottom. Alright, what do we got? Swordfish, even their friggin' weapons. Flying fish bow, swordfish sword. Like, what the hell, man? Good on birds. I should buy that. Can't use it right now, but once he shows up, we will. Pixie's armor. Broke. Well, I mean, I think they would have mentioned something like that if it was that big of a change. All they're mentioning is people going to sleep. Most likely, it was. I mean, maybe they have a lot of fossils. You know, like obviously this was underwater at some point in time. Maybe they have a dig site somewhere nearby and they have all these fossils. It's more likely what it is. Do I have these pretty rings? Yeah. Very valuable, 500 bucks. Not very valuable at all. $5, $7. That one for him. Waterfowl feather. This one gives me less defense, but gives me earth resistance. Crampon. I almost read that as something different. This crampon can be used by only Elena. Yeah, it's true. There's definitely been some weird translation things. Last. The people collapse one after the other. Sandra is not willing to help take care of them. Not only that, she won't let Ira out of her house for fear she'll catch the disease. What a mess. Yeah, you know that Ira would gladly come help us in a time like this. Good grief. Flowers, lots of nice. In the circumstances, they seem to have pleasant dreams. Would not expected that. Yeah, but they sleep too long with their muscles begin to atrophy, and soon, well, it gets really ugly. Trust me. Wait, has he been sleeping a long time? Please wake up. Please, oh please wake up. Oh, how did this happen? Excuse us, all the people here are sleeping that are sleeping. None of them can be woken up? Oh, there's like literally 2 people here. Right, all these people who have collapsed are being brought here. Maybe the High Priestess? Again, there's 2 people in this place. You make it sound like there's like 20 people here. There's like 2. No, we are not. We're just travelers who have happened by. Is there anything we can do to help? There's like 2 people here. Make it sound like it's a big pandemic. 2 people are afflicted with it in the entire town. Yes, this place is so fun. With such happy expressions in their faces as they sleep. Yeah, but their sleep talking borders a little on the strange side. I'm sure some kind of curse on me. They're dreaming of millennia giving them hugs. House 3. Daddy says I can't go outside even though I'm not sick anymore, and I want to go out and play. I'm bored. You're still recovering, right? Listen to your father. It's best for you to remain indoors. I made a promise to Ira. We'd play together after I got better. I've been waiting. Wait, so people don't fall asleep forever? I mean, she got better. Are you a songstress of Granas? Right here in this little village? Oh, it's such an honor to meet you. I've only heard the Song of Light sung once when I visited St. Time Capital State. Anyway, are you here to save our village? Well, no, actually. I'm not the High Priestess everyone's waiting for. I'm just a traveler who happened by. Yep. That was going where? Gotta go to House 3. Only House 3. House 2 and House 1 you're not welcome in. Unfortunately, this game doesn't really give you stuff to steal. And that bed looks very uncomfortable if you accidentally roll on the side there. If you accidentally roll off the bed, or you know, if you toss and turn at night, that might be a very bad experience. God forbid if any of those things fall off the walls. This is not a very child-proof house, I gotta say. No wonder everybody in this town has nightmares, all these spiky things around. How's not coming, is she? Now the kids are allowed outside because everyone's afraid they'll get sick. And you're outside. Oh, their children are allowed outside. That must make it very hard on Ira. She sits lonesome, devoid of companionship. So I always come here to play. Yes, until recently, I heard Ira talking about flowers. Sorry, the little girl we saw. House 2. Yep. The part where, like, the creepy girl in the in the field of flowers came and saw us. Oh, it's just you young folk. I wonder who came here. What a disappointment. Great. Look, old man, we didn't exactly want to come to this village, much less want to hear you hack up a lung. Ryudo. Terribly sorry, sir. Hope that Ira will arrive soon. Can't hear yet. I've been waiting. I got nothing to do with you. Well, Ira will return soon. Thought she was, like, stuck in her house. Husband, he'd already been pretty sick for a while, but he's much worse since his curse started. Does he fear the curse? Fear weakens the spirit, and thus the body follows. I suppose you could be right, but I think the main reason is that Ira has not come to visit him. Yeah, exactly. Maybe it's gravel. It's not just hard stone, it's just a little bit of gravel. Fell out of bunk beds and never got up, yeah. If you fell out of a bunk bed in this place, it would definitely be a very bad thing. How am I stuck on that chair? Sister, if you don't mind me asking, do you think what's happening in this village are really omens of the Day of Darkness? Huh? What makes you think that? First we had a string of crop failures, now we have this awful curse in the village. I doubt they're all coincidences. Yes. Crop failures and this just probably part of the same thing. My friend Nicholas, he just sleeps and doesn't wake up. The village chief has not concluded there is a curse. And it's got something to do with the Day of Darkness my dad was telling me about. Day of Darkness. This 3 is not a good movie. House 1 and 2, though, were pretty good. Alright, let's go to the inn, I guess. Let's go eat some more manga meat. Could you be the sister? Oh, we've been waiting for you. My son Nicholas does not wake up. Please, do what you can to save him. Nope. Unfortunately, we're simple travelers. We are not the ones you were expecting. Oh, I'm so sorry. I made a terrible mistake. If you have contacted the cathedral, I'm sure something will arrive soon. Please, wait a little longer. Yes, I suppose you're right. But, you say that your son has fallen ill. Sister, perhaps if you look at him, you might be able to learn something. Would you mind coming this way, please? Is this the curse that we're talking about? Appears to be so. So there's 3 people in this entire town there that are sleeping. This is Nicholas. He seems to be sleeping peacefully, but he never wakes up. It's a big-ass bed, by the way. So much fun here. I think these bags are way too big for people. I mean, these bags are big for Merrig. Doesn't sound sick. Maybe he's just easily entertained. Whee! This is not like Gaidan. He's saying Valmar devoured his soul. Yet there's no foul smell about this place. Unfortunately, I cannot help you at all. You didn't even try. That innocent face. Maybe he's playing with the fairies in the Garden of Dreams. Garden of Dreams? As we passed through. Urania, before arriving here, we came upon a garden filled with fairies. You can't be serious. A tale told to children, full of song and fancy, meaning nothing. It's a fantasy. No, it's definitely real. Flowers everywhere and fairies flitting about. I couldn't dream this up, believe me. There was a little girl, a strange girl, who could see everything. She had a scar above her right eye. That's Ira, Sandra's daughter. Oh, how eerie. So this curse was the work of Sandra after all. Please, do not be so quick to jump to conclusions. Is Sandra from this village? She lives in the back of the village. How could that hateful wretch do this to my poor sweet Nicholas? Burn the witch! Burn her! Ryudo, that girl were indeed Ira. I would like to speak with her again. Huh? I keep thinking about what she said. Don't eat me? Well, you have been putting on a few pounds. You have to see it from her point of view. Oh, stop. She was not a little girl. I wonder, was that garden real? As real as the dreams of wise men. Neither fantasy nor substance. A mist rising in the morning, melting into air by noon. We could find Ira, we can ask her. Yes, we shall see. Flowers so pretty, so warm. Speaking of flowers. Yes, perhaps the garden we passed through on the way here has something to do with all of this. The villagers have said that other people have fallen ill, Ryudo. I feel uneasy about this. We should look into the others. Yeah, you're right. We already see the others. Ah, Nicholas, how could it come to this? Sandra is to blame. That witch. How could she do this, Nicholas? We have no proof that the Sandra person did this, right? We have no proof, but before this happened to Nicholas, the woman's daughter Ira, her blindness, which couldn't be cured by any doctor, suddenly got better. Don't you find that strange? A witch. She did something to Nicholas. Yes. That's the only explanation. Yeah, that totally is the only explanation. Hey, gay Tusk. I get that a lot. Yes, but rather than that, aren't you hungry? I'll cook the best dinner I can. Really? I just cannot wait. Have a walk or something while you wait. We don't have much here, but you can relax. Watch out for Sandra and Ira. Such fantastic music. It's the random vocals in the song too, just guest room. These are fancy ass rooms for in middle of nowhere. The decor in this place, though, could definitely use a different interior decorator. Let's go see these guys. Same things. So I wonder if I have to go outside of the town. She said there was like in the back of town. There's no checkpoint for it, or no waypoint. You were this. My girl, it is Ira. So it's not her imagination, she is real. Daily Totori? Nice. I think Totori is one of the few that I actually, like, finished back in the day. I guess because I had it on my Vita. So I had the Totori Plus or whatever. Can't wait till... it'd be interesting to play the Atelier games. I've never played any of the PS2 ones, so... it'd be interesting to see how they changed. There's a decent chance of those showing up with the fast forward too. It's going to take a while to get to them naturally, but I mean, there's so many Atelier games, there's a pretty decent chance they'll show up. Yeah. Daily Totori Plus. Adventure of Ireland. We can buy them all on Steam. Oh, they're on Steam as well. That's cool. Ira, dear. Hi again, miss. Ira, dear. When you said don't eat me before, what did you mean? I meant just what I said. I know you are okay, miss, but... excuse the interruption here, but this has been bugging me. Just what was that garden? Or just what was that garden? Was hinted at by an R18 rating? Yeah, Atelier games are definitely not adult games by any stretch of the imagination. I don't know what the hell they even considered an R18 rating. Atelier games are definitely like, I mean, there's some fan service for sure, but definitely nothing adult in any way. It's a lot more like cutesy than anything. It's a safe place for people when they're sad. It's not just it's not like every place else. All hurting. I just want everyone to be happy. Ira, where have you gone? Ira! It's the witch! Kill her! Burn her! Ira, I told you not to go outside. You, get away from Ira. What are you trying to do to her? We're trying to eat her, ma'am. Mother, she's alright. She's not bothering me. Now, we are travelers and we're just talking to little Ira. We'd never do anything to her. I'm terribly sorry if my appearance has startled you. Yeah, I'd be kind of freaked out if I walked out and my kid was talking to a whole bunch of random strangers that walked into my, my yard. No, there is no need. I assumed the worst, but that one... Me? What have I done? I'm sorry. Please come inside. I cannot talk out here. Shed, huh? The door looks pretty solid. Won't even budge. Well, we're obviously going to be going to that shed at some point. A random save point over here. It's totally not suspicious. Well, let's go that way. Get. I know, right? I still don't know what the hell is with the decor of this place. Like all these seashells, all these weird-ass spiky shells, knobless shells. I mean, it screams like oceanside town, like RPG town, but there's like they're not near the water. There's this like little river thing that goes through the middle of the town that's doesn't have any water in it. But even according to the map, they weren't even anywhere near an ocean. It's really weird. What's with the secrecy? Is there a reason we want to avoid notice? Yeah, those who do not wish Ira well. The innkeeper's son, Nicholas, fell ill, you see, while Ira was with him. They were just playing. And then there's a children's story, a fairy tale. Until there was a garden. That's right. I promised to take Nicholas to the garden. People built around a shell, I know, right? It's a very good centerpiece. Ira, don't say such things. But... Say, let me see that medal. But this is... Your mother gave it to you, right? Well, yes, but... That was random. I'm so sorry. Anyway, the villagers took... Here, look at me strangely. And to think, my prayers to Granas have finally been answered, and Ira's blindness cured. Our sight was restored through prayer. This is a miracle. For once, Elena's right. It's a damn miracle that your prayers actually worked. No wonder the villagers think you're a witch. Jeez, Ryudo. Ryudo! Ira is my treasure. Our eyesight was poor ever since she was born, and I have such a hard time. I looked for medicinal herbs and prayed for her sight, but the others called my mixtures witch's brews and my prayers summonings. And just when Ira is finally healed by prayer, I am blessed with... Why is this dialogue box so slow? Blessed with a little happiness. They blame me for this curse. Well, he is, but... I am sorry. Don't get any ideas, Elena. There's nothing we can do. By now, the church has probably sent some people to look into it anyways. Let them deal with it. We're not the experts here. Come on, there's still a lot of ground to cover before we reach the cathedral. You were right. Come on, let's head back to the inn. Okay, Roan? What's she been doing with the medal all this time? She was like holding on to it. She wasn't even looking at it or anything. Thank you. Your mother was very pretty. Wait, was there a picture of her mother on the medal? Was it a locket or something? Or is she just somehow seen to the past? What's wrong, Ira? Scary people have come, Mother. Really scary people. They come to burn the witch. Alright, the most normal child in the game. Yep, totally normal. Nothing wrong with her. Scary people are coming here. Scary people? Who? Very, very scary people. Such brevity does not help me understand the situation. Yeah, be more specific, kid. What makes these people so frightening? They're so cold. It's like their hearts are frozen. Ryudo, a child senses something amiss. We should go investigate the new people in town. Yeah, you're right. Let's go check them out. Ira, what's wrong? Oh, damn, that portrait. She looks extremely freaked out there. Man, she got a lot of different portraits, Sandra. It's like 3 different portraits so far. Mommy, some scary people are here. Scary people? Really? I did not see anyone scary. Oh, Ira. Unfortunately, the villagers have been spreading strange rumors about us. No, it has come to this. Yeah. Mommy, I'm afraid. Be threatening you like this. Obviously, the people from the cathedral. It's even freakier if there's no music. Let's go save. Hey, hurry up. We mustn't make them wait. Wait up. Hey, what's all the commotion? Heard that the priestess and her party from the cathedral have finally arrived. They're evil people. It's scary and cold.
It can't be. The Cathedral Knights.
Well, well, how terrible for you. But never
Celine.
fear, the Cathedral Knights are here. We shall dispel the darkness before your eyes.
Oh, your words are most reassuring. Please do what you can.
This village is full of darkness. Darkness with terrible powers.
What has brought this upon us?
I have purified much darkness in my work so far. From my experience, this darkness is the doing of Valmar. I am not mistaken.
Oh
Not Valmar.
Until further notice, this village shall be under the control of us, the Cathedral Knights. All entrances shall be sealed. No one may enter or exit the village. Understood? Anyone violating my order shall be deemed a minion of darkness and purified in the name of Lord Granas.
Purified. That sounds nice. Attack them now. Kill them while you have a chance.
Come, my Knights of Granas. Take up your blades to cut down the darkness. God's light shall shine. I ought to have introduced myself. I am Celine, leader of the Cathedral Knights. I am pleased to meet you.
Hey, Elena. You know that crazy zealot over there?
Yes, she's the High Priestess Celine, leader of the Cathedral Knights.
Yeah, she said that already.
The High Priestess Celine is known to be an excellent inquisitor of heresy. I'm afraid this town might be in for a bit of trouble.
Just what are those guys planning to do here?
Inquisitor of Heresy. I like. She's really good at turning the thumb screws.
Well,
Well-
well, are you not a sister of Granas? I was not told of a sister in this town.
Oh, I'm Elena, a songstress of Granas. I'm on my way to Granas Cathedral to report to His Holiness Zera.
To report to His Holiness Zera. You must be a very accomplished student. I'm sure His Holiness will be pleased. Your mission must be important, as is mine, to purify the world of darkness. Let us both work to the utmost of our abilities.
Yes, thank you very much.
She seems nice. Yeah, just Go on a crusade. A holy crusade. Is this so? Indeed, you must desire to make haste if your intent is to report to His Holiness. How awkward for you. No. In fact, the ceremony failed. What's your words, Elena? There. Well, who might you be? I know, right? With all these like characters on the screen, it just starts to crawl now. Name's Ryudo. Sister's under my protection. I see. For your trouble, I thank you. You thank me by letting us through this village. Oh, and these two as well. They're with us. This is not possible. Hey, cut me some slack here. We're no threat to you or your cause. I cannot. Did you not hear what I just said? This village is now sealed. Well, you know, she's a country girl. She's been sheltered her whole life. Even be purified. I can take those guys on easy enough. Jesus and Grandia II is just a total douche, yeah. Those matters surrounding the village is resolved. No one may leave. Not Elena, not you, not anyone. Look, we need to report to your boss. Get a word to him about us, and I'm sure he'll permit us to make haste to the cathedral. No, North America. It's on PS2. Regardless of your schedule, it is my duty to ensure the darkness in this village is exterminated, without exception. I'm kind of surprised they released like a Grandia 1-2 thing, but then put Grandia 3 in there. I mean, they could just put all three of them in there. Not that they're like is a trilogy per se, but... Yeah, I'm not surprised that, you know, Pal Territory's got like a quarter of what we got here. Yeah, I guess is Extreme as well. Nobody talks about a Grandia Extreme, though. Grandia 3 pretty much killed Grandia. Yeah, it seems like a lot of RPG franchises basically died on the PS2. Either they tried changing too much, like Breath of Fire, or they just, I don't know, brought out too many of them in too short a time, and just kind of burned people out on the franchises. By the blood, even if your aim is to expunge the darkness, what will you do when you find it? No one stands a chance. No one can stand against God. Worry not. We are the Cathedral Knights, blessed by Lord Granas. Discovering the allies of Valmar is a simple task. Well, I mean, you should know there's one of them right in front of you. As is purifying the unclean. What is it with you and this purify thing? For some reason, I doubt your knights are packing soap and bubble bath in that armor. She means to kill them. Thanks, Roan. I remember one village where that was burned to the ground by the Cathedral Knights. You're playing Grandia Extreme? Oh yeah? The story is still better than Grandia 3? I guess Grandia 3 is pretty bad. So system Breath of Fire 3 confused you? Yeah, it's kind of all over the place. I didn't like Breath of Fire 3 all that much. A lot of people seem to like it, but not me. Just everything about it was just blah. Some strong bubble bath. Thanks, Ryudo. No, that is not correct. Granas does not approve of mindless slaughter. The holy fire of Lord Granas merely purifies those who have sold their soul to Valmar. Yeah, just drown the witches. If they drown, that means they weren't witches, so, you know, hey, that means it's all fine. It's like our bad. If they don't drown, that means they're witches. In which case, you know, just burn them to death. What's that word again? I've able to see the difference between your method and murder. If you, were to find a person possessed by Valmar, what would you do to her? Or him? Should that be the case, this entire village will be purified with the holy fire of Lord Granas. Such a sacrifice is necessary in order to rid the world of Valmar's presence. What? You can't do that. Do not be afraid, for the holy fire cleanses only the sinner. Those who are pure of heart need not worry. Well, it's that kind of fire that just avoids, like... avoids pure people, yes. Of course, this is assuming there are persons without sin before Granas. Ah. Well then, please tell me the details. Only then should we seek out the apostles of Valmar. Yeah, I know, right? You think most people would, like, not go to the church to try to fix this? I mean, Roan knows about it. I think word would get out that, hey, don't go complaining to the church because your entire place is going to be burnt down to a crisp. Everybody within it. Alright then. Priestess in Grandia is not likable at all. Oh yeah. She always cries. Like crying isn't just like crying into her beer kind of thing, or just annoying tantrum crying. That's what you do now, Mr. Ryudo. Security's too tight. We have no choice but to camp here tonight. We'll be left alone for now. Elena's company protects us from suspicion, though for how long I can't say. Excuse me, are you tired of just standing there? You should take a break. It must be real strange to stand in a place like this. So, yeah. Roan, what is the matter? Just now I saw a red flash come from that slit in his mask. What? Where? I see nothing out of the ordinary. Hey, wait, that's odd. There's a strange light around his eyes just a second ago. Roan, you must be tired from a long trip. Rest a while. Maybe you're right. Guess my eyes are playing tricks on me. Cries about her Nichan. That's how annoying as hell. I guess she's a Brokon. Seems the pathos walked. For just me, I can think of a few tricks, but with Elena and Roan here, produce force would compromise Elena. Right. Oh well. Guess we'll just have to lay low in the village for a while. Yeah, red flashing eyes means he's been purified. Nice and pure. Looks pretty cute cross-dressing. He would. Oh, Crazy Con. Yes, the selection noise is so meaty in this game. Choo, 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 choo. Sweet dreams to all of you. Sweet dreams. Nom 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 nom. Everybody's eating the same thing. Manga meat. One day I want to eat just a big chunk of meat like that, with a big bone in it. Should do get excited easily here. They have a few bad harvests and they stop thinking, eh? I guess they feel the need to blame someone. Urania, Sandra, little Ira. These people are simply struggling. Doesn't make them evil or anything. Your suffering can be blinded to the needs of others. Go to a Ren festival? They have those? I guess they put some... They fake some, I guess. There's no malicious scent, but something does smell awry. Awry. Just who they think is bad, anyways. I'd like to say these knights who run around and scare people are the real problem. I hope nothing terrible happens. These cathedral knights are merciless. At this rate, the entire village will be burned to the ground. Giant turkey legs. Something does smell awry. There's something strange in this village. I don't think Valmar can be defeated by anyone, not even these holy knights out there. Valmar possesses even me. Hey, you might want to say that out loud in the middle of an inn. Good way to, you know, get yourself kind of killed really quick. Those knights might have killed all the villagers. What would have happened to Miss Elena? There's no one with an evil smell here, but... Well, we do have Elena with us. I can't imagine those overly holy knights would kill one of their own. If she says she's possessed by Valmar, I'm pretty sure they would. These villagers are suffering because of Valmar, without a doubt. I don't know that for certain. Even now we're trying to kill innocent people. Something does smell awry, but I do not confirm it's related to that current situation. Yes, but what? Sleep. I think the best course of action is to get out of here before that Celine woman causes more trouble. First thing tomorrow, we go. It's not no one wants ever. I know, right? I still don't get why the hell this is the decor in a non-seaside town. I mean, they have to import all these shells from, like, some town far away. What's wrong, Elena? Must have been expensive. It's Valmar's moon. It's so eerie. I wonder if it always stares down on us like this. No use getting worked up about something you can't do anything about. Besides, we're pretty damn far away from it. Decor. There's hardcore and there's decor. I suppose, but what of the presence of Valmar inside of me? Oh, Millennia. Come on, lighten up. Millennia's not all that bad. You do. How can you be so cavalier about such things? You speak of the power of darkness itself. Who knows when Millennia will do something like Gadan did to us, or worse. But her purpose is to restore Valmar to life. Again, we can't do anything about it. Right now, at least. But isn't this why we're going to Cathedral? Valmar prepares a dwelling place within the souls of the wicked. I'm sure that Millennia is the evil inside of me. She's the blackness in my soul. Hey, don't let it get you down. What happened to your happy face? Come on, we'll knock down the doors of the cathedral. Sarah will get off this porcelain throne and make everything okay. Stop it, Ryudo. This is serious. Must you always be so flippant? I was just trying to cheer you up. Blazes. Fine, fine. I get it. As expected of the wings of Valmar, it is difficult to visit injury upon Millennia. You, on the other hand... Ryudo? Look, you're not giving me a choice here. You can keep crying about Valmar this and Valmar that, or we can settle this now. You come down yet? Hey, what's got into you? What happened to the almost stereotypical determination and pluck I know so well? What's wrong, Elena? Alright, Ryudo. Kill me. They'll destroy Valmar. What? What's wrong, Ryudo? Do it quickly. I'm a little scared. So please, make it as painless as you're able. Don't be stupid. It's Celine talking, not you. My job is to get you to the cathedral. If you want any extras, hire someone else. Just stop your brooding and go to bed. I know, right? She's so annoying. You should just kill her now and be done with it. Damn it, not the right approach, Ryudo. Not the right approach. What the hell's wrong with her? Guess I ought to go to bed myself. Then is a better Elena. Elena is, yep, agreed. Oh. Oh, oh. Where am I? Huh? What are you looking at? Stop staring at me. So many eyes. That's a big eyeball. Don't. This is my soul, damn it. Stay the hell out of it. Stop it. Please, just stop. Don't make me remember. Please. Want to forget. Let me forget. He's probably naked here. Well, he is sleeping. Because he's sleeping fully clothed, though. Oh, damn it. Stop making me remember. He even wears his backpack and his hat to bed. Ryudo, what's wrong? You were moaning. Damn, why do they keep haunting me? I was almost able to forget. Doesn't sound like a very sweet dream. I know, that was the dream they saw. He wears his bird, yes. The bird is the word. Or haven't you heard? Jesus. It was that thing. Cause of the nightmares. So this village's curse. Damn it. Ron, Mareg, are you alright? Yes, Ryudo, are you okay? That cursed dream. What was its purpose? Ask that thing. It's been causing his damn nightmares. Yeah. What do you mean by that thing? Ryudo, what is happening? Elena, you alright? Listen, that source of the nightmares is right here. Eyeball. Big flapping eyeball. Just staring at us. I've never seen anything like. If that was the cause, then the others cannot be Miss Serenia. Oh, blazes. Let's check on her. Hurry. Damn, we're too late. I already got her. Ryudo, I'll follow it. Try to keep up. Damn it, it's those things. They're behind this. We must follow. Out the window, go! We're on the first floor. Should be able to go out the window easily. Ah, an eyeball. A huge eyeball. Merrig, how is she? Her condition is just like the others in the village who have fallen. Why is he asking Merrig for her condition? Is he a doctor now? Damn it, how could they have gotten her while I was here? Alright, it's the rockin' tunes. Rage is rarely the best method of solving crisis. Even the wolf must sleep, Ryudo. You're not to blame. Merrick is right, Ryudo. You cannot be held accountable for this. Yeah, it's totally Elena's fault. Hey, Handsmane. How's it going? Why is it like middle of the daytime? I thought people were sleeping. Ah, I see now the source of our trouble. So, those things are causing all the nightmares. Mr. Ryudo. By coincidence, they're going to that cave that was blocked by barrels before. There's so many of them. To follow them quickly. I kind of wish I was able to. If I had to choose, I would definitely choose Millennia over any day. Go in there. Can't go in there yet. Sky, where'd they go? Into that fissure. Yeah, thanks, Sky. We kind of knew they were in there. You were a really big help. We all know what comes next. Let's be quick about it. I want to find out what the hell's going on here. Yeah, the singer was only paid for one line of of vocals, so they just milked it as much as they could. So you only need to say one letter. What letter is it? Ah. Cancel them all.
I'll tear you to
Clock.
pieces.
It's going well. Making some progress. Putting these things to pieces. Zero damage.
Challenge.
Takes me point for massive damage. It fits perfectly in this ancient Chinese, you know, historically accurate world. Burn the flames. voiced.
Holy tongues of fire!
Nothing withstands my blade.
Nothing. Alright, should be able to level up some stuff here. What to level up? Let's level up. Let's see what the last thing in this book is. Let's get this purple lightning. The mighty pants blade. Those are very mighty. Robe buddy.
Golden hammer! Crash!
Strike! Purple lightning!
There's 4 of them.
And that! Ha! You better practice if you want to beat me.
Probably. Most abilities they have do, like if they use any sort of magical or special abilities. Raincoat. It's not armor. Accessory, I guess. Sleep resistance. Yeah, sure. $500 gold. Some more shells. That's where they've been picking up all these shells inside this cave.
Here goes my impact bomb!
Monk.
Oh, that was a breeze!
Her impact bomb would be pretty strong. wing boots. Didn't we have wing boots before? No. Plus 15 move, plus 5 defense, level 2 earth resistance. It's pretty good, actually. Let's give him this so he can get some more move. She is indeed.
Here goes my impact bomb!
Nothing withstands my blade.
Seed of Life. It's HP up, I'm guessing. Plus 10 maximum HP. As far as the Ryudo has, like, I guess because Roan has that HP up book thing. Look at her. Bone Harp. Just turn back bombing and that falls out. I mean, that's usually what happens. -2 defense level might break. Good for bosses, I guess. I see you up there trying to be sneaky. No waifu for Tex. Damn it. I canceled my ability.
Beast King Smash!
Smash! Oh, that thing's dead.
Nothing withstands my blade.
2 waifu for Twitch, yep. Hit them. They're too dodgy.
We won!
The Seed of Life. You kill more of these things for seeds. Seeds.
Gotta work even harder.
Alright, sorry, it was cleared. Seem to be going backwards here a bit. Forward is that way. This way? Yeah. It just turn around the last second. I got preemptive strike there for a second.
Gotta work even harder.
Lots of special coins again. Yeah, most of the time I just like smash the buttons. It's not often I try to like tactically fight the enemy, maybe during a boss fight or something, but other than that, just smash things. It's a little for purple lightning, or maybe. Yeah, let's get this pirate swing maxed out. So we just need to put a lot of points in there before this thing unlocks. Yep, it's all about nukes. Burn everything. Burn it all. Whee! Last time. I was born for the church. Mysterious fissure, underground. Unlike those overground, those outside mysterious fissures. Depths. There's a chest on the side or something. It's a little bit of something, but I guess it was just the debris. Gee, I wonder if there's gonna be a boss fight here. Nah. It's one of those again. Yeah. Grandia 1 definitely gets more love than Grandia 2. I mean, I think I preferred number 1 as well over number 2. Number 2 is not bad. It's not to say it's a bad game. It's just, everyone's just better. Isn't this the seal of Granas? As I had suspected, has been broken. Must be the eyes of Granas. I've seen this flower before. Ah, with a specific flower. RPG cynical? I don't know. It's those things again, they're coming. Might have only played, 300 and something of them. Burn them all. Is he gonna hit more than one?
I'll tear you to pieces!
That did nothing.
Here goes my impact bomb!
More Professor Layton. At some point.
Golden hammer! Crash! Oh, holy tongues of fire!
Yeah, the music in this game is great.
Let's work at it!
Beast King Smash!
Rise, O flame!
Yeah, exactly. It's always good. Oh. Too late. Uh-oh. It's gonna hurt, isn't it? Ow.
Let's work at it!
For sure. The other one who's like a full health practically.
There you go!
Gonna revive just to die again. Oh, it actually revives you at full health. That's a new thing.
Beast King Smash!
Let's put him down.
impact bomb!
Yeah, I want to save those as much as I can. That guy's dead. Guess I can't do a delta thing with only 2 of them, right?
Golden hammer! Crash! Oh, holy tongues of fire!
Tongues.
Strike! Purple lightning!
For East,
Take
the original one on Sega Master System, I played Book 1 and 2 on TurboGrafx CD and 3 on TurboGrafx CD.
A respectable battle.
So only, well, up to 3. Played number 1 twice, technically. Next one is going to be PS2, I guess. The next East game. We didn't get too many East games until like what's the PS2 one considered? Like 6 or 4 or something. Book of Warriors. Great, another book to level up. I don't have enough SC to level up these books. Stop giving me shit I can't level up. It's not fair. Now the villagers may be... No, these things are small change. Nothing like Gadan. Their money's somewhere else. So they were like marionettes? Perhaps. Their powers may be peculiar, but our true enemy would not meet defeat so easily. Cannot be. Damn it, Belmar must be somewhere. We're not killing the source. We're just killing time. Is this too the work of Valmar? The seal of Granas is broken. I'm afraid that is so. Elena, how's Irenia doing? Not well. She will not wake up at all. Just like Nicholas. And these guys are really loud at opening and closing doors. Brown, how are the villagers? Yeah. The first one definitely has a better... everything. And this one doesn't have Puffy. A Grandia game without Puffy just isn't a Grandia game. A few more people fell ill last night, and everyone who did not fall ill, they had nightmares again. They're not the only ones. I've been having nightmares of the past. I had one too. I saw my mother die. I dreamt of my village, of the demon man who came in blood and fire. I dreamt of ruin. This one has millennia. I slept soundly. Last night I dreamt not at all. It must be someone possessed by Valmar, someone controlling the flying eyeballs. Do you think it's Ira? That cannot be. She's such an innocent girl, right? Only the hearts of the wicked are open to the Valmar. The girl has done nothing wrong. High Priestess Elena is conducting an investigation, so she has ordered everyone to meet at the town hall. We ought to inform the High Priestess of the events of yesterday. The village is not of this village. Not even a person. But the villain is not of this village. Let's go, Ryudo. Yeah, before Celine decides to frame someone. Alright, let's Let's check out this new book. Book of Warriors. It's a lot of maximum HP. Vitality, agility, just the chance of evading enemies, slows reduction in IP. Abandonment. Doesn't have any abilities. Decent speed. Life up like he needs more life. IP is your is where you are on the bar, like during battle, your initiative points or whatever. So if you get hit, or if you get countered or whatever, or criticaled, I should say, it pushes it back. So I guess it just reduces how much you get knocked back. Save. Let's have a look inside the town hall. See, there are many more victims now. Last night, the fallen villagers were on the town hall, right? And you were up? That's right. And how does this happen? How does something this awful happen here? Oh dear, what should we do? Let's make sure to save just in case. This town has the slowdown, but at least if you're on the edges of town, the slowdown kind of goes away. Unlike the last town where no matter where you went in town, the slowdown was there. Like right here, it's nice and fast. Once you get towards the center of town, it's like struggle. God, this game definitely runs like ass. A bunch of people just collapse. It's only a matter of time till all of us are in the town hall. It's only a matter of time till the town hall becomes the town cemetery. Yeah. It's quite clear. I mean, it's not too many polygons. I mean, the PS2 could easily render this. It's just a really bad port. So they ported it over without optimizing the engine for PS2, and just, you know, just runs like ass. They could have definitely made this run on PS2 way better. If this game was built from the ground up on PS2, it would have been fine. But the fact that they took the Dreamcast version and probably pretty much ported it over, it's just, and obviously in a bad way. why I did it on the cheap in order to, you know, just make more money on this game, since it was released on a system that nobody had. Yep, it's definitely a bad port. So I'm not blaming the game. I'm blaming developers. It's taking long to round up the town. How awful. Hey, X-Free, how's it going? Such a pitiful sight. We must attend to the purification immediately. Burn them all. You'll find the bedeviled one without delay. You're sniffing off the wrong leg, priestess. We saw the darkness last night. Flying eyeballs. You should be dealt with first. Flying eyeballs, you say? How droll. Yet the things you saw may indeed be the servants of Valmar. Yes, and we must search them out. However, they are merely servants. I doubt Valmar would appear in such a form or fashion, Chasing after such whimsical beasts would not solve your problem. Valmar seizes upon the darkness in the heart, not the eye. Are you even listening to a thing we say? Or are you too eager to purify the entire town? What the hell's wrong with you? She likes to burn things. I beg of you, High Priestess, save these villagers. Oh yes, they shall be saved. You see, there's one with a corrupt soul who has been brought disaster to this village. What happened if we were to permit Valmar to roam freely about the land? Could you imagine this, Elena? Yes. Well then, I shall have the cooperation of everyone in the village. I shall discover the identity of the treacherous one. Then we need not purify the entire village. Exactly. Fire's really good at purifying things. Ryudo, we cannot let her proceed. You know how this will end. I know. We have to find out who or what is controlling these eyeballs. I mean, that's just sick. Make people relive their worst memories. Where do you think those eyeballs are coming from? I advise a deeper hunt into the fissure. Reg wants to go deeper into the fissure. No, Reg. Could be your quarry waits there. And there is... Then there is where we resume our pursuit. We'll come back and it'll just be like a burnt down town's hall, and there'll be like, what, is there 6, 7 people in here? You burnt her crisp. It's like, whoopsie, just dropped my match, sorry. I guess Sandra's our prime suspect. Not just Irinia, but everyone in the village thinks it's Sandra too. Don't just sit there and accuse someone and you don't even have a shred of evidence. If Selene were to hear you, what do you think she would do? This time, a whole bunch of us collapsed. That High Priestess is our only hope now. I'm gonna help her however I can. Ryudo, some battles can never be won. Don't waste our breath on this woman. You must move quickly. If there's anything that we couldn't afford last time. Crampon. Excuse me, have you seen Ira? What's the matter? I let her out of my sight for a second, now I can't find her anywhere. here. I just know her disappearing at a time like this is bound to start rumors. Don't worry about it, Sandra. Last night we think we saw the source of this village's troubles. Yeah, we did. We saw those huge flying eyeballs. Eyeballs? Whatever they are. I must admit, I will hopefully stop people from being suspicious of Ira and myself. Well, this game came out on 2002 on the PlayStation 2, but it was originally made for the Dreamcast, and obviously it came out in Japan first. So the original release date, according to the back of the box, is 1997. So 97 for the original release. So yeah, it's definitely outdated at this point. It's 5 years old. Miss. Hello, Lyra. Did you come to see me? Do you want to play? What do you mean? Let's go to a fun place. To a place where there's no suffering and pain. No bad memories. In Japan. I think it came out in 99. Well, the copyright dates in the back of the box are copyright 1997, which was probably the original Dreamcast Japanese release. Now, whether it actually came out in 1997, it could have come out in 98. It's just copyright 97, right? 1999, which is probably the North American Dreamcast version. Then copyright 2001, 2002, or sorry, 2000, 2001, which is probably the Japanese version of the PS2 version and the North American PS2 version. But it actually came out here in 2002, early 2002. Likely it was pushed back because, you know, Final Fantasy X coming out in the holiday season. So like, alright, let's not compete with Final Fantasy X, let's just, you know, release it in, I don't know when this came out, like by February or something like that of 2002. No, 2002 was the North American release. You gotta remember, anything that's copyright like 2001 doesn't mean it's released in 2001. It could have been ready in 2001. They released it like a little bit later, right? I don't know when the Dreamcast version came out, but yeah, it came in 2000 for Dreamcast. Yeah, there you go. That's what I mean. Like the copyright 1999 was probably the North American version, and it came out. They pushed it out to December, so it's probably mostly done. It's just, you know, or they got the copyright in 1999. The date they get the copyright is not the release date generally. They always get the copyright before they release the game, obviously. So it's copyrighted in 1999 in North America, and then they released it like probably a year later or whatever. And the copyright 2000 was most likely the PS2 release in Japan. And copyright 2001 is this release here. Because, you know, before you release it, you're announcing it. You know, you got ads out for it and all that stuff. So, yeah, there's a lead up to the point when the game's released. You're not going to copyright a game. You know, you need to copyright a game before you start advertising it. So. Well, it's fine. We're going to go to a happy place after all. That Ira. There's something a little odd about her. I wonder what it was that she meant. One way to find out. Let's follow her. Sega never stopped making games. Sega's still making games. Well, I mean this game isn't made by Sega. This game was originally released on the Dreamcast. Obviously, the Dreamcast kind of failed, and then they decided to port it over to the PS2. Like a lot of the better Dreamcast RPGs were ported to other systems. You know, you got the a lot of them went to GameCube. You have the Phantasy Star Online. You've got Skies of Arcadia. You've got the Evolution games, for example. Those all came out on other systems. Obviously, Grandia II, another example. Yeah, most likely it probably came out in 1998 or whatever in Japan. It was copyrighted in 1997 originally because, you know, again, you copyright these things before the game comes out, well before it comes out, because you need to do advertising and all that stuff. You can't really do that without copyrighting the game, or you don't want to be releasing it all that info before you copyright the game. That's why generally the copyright date is usually a year earlier than the game release, on average. Make a new Sonic game within 6 months? Oh god. That'd just be like, why? Unless it's like, here, port over the Genesis version of Sonic over to the Saturn, you've got 6 months. Okay, I can see that. Like, basically make an emulator in 6 months. Make an entire game in 6 months? No. My mother had a hard time because of me, so she would buy medicine and look up herbs, working from dawn till dusk. It's all my fault. My mother's praying healed me. Just like drops down the hole. Hyra. He has a 100% successful console. Well, I mean, Sega killed Dreamcast, unfortunately. It was a combination of things that killed Dreamcast. Obviously, a lot of like Sega management decisions definitely killed it, and you know, the whole fact that it was like they found people found a way of pirating games fairly easily for that game without having to mod the console. Definitely didn't help things either. So, but a lot of things kind of went bad for Sega around that era. So. A lot of stupid management decision. I mean, the Saturn was basically plagued by the same stuff, right? I mean, Sega of Japan especially just kind of blindsided Sega of America there. It's like, let's just change the release date to not piss off like, every single retailer out there. Where are we? I cannot believe this. Yeah, the box art of this is like your typical North American box art, which is like garbage. I hate when they do that. I'm sure the Grandia II PS2 version anyways in Japan looks way better. Let's take a look. Grandia 2 PS2 Japan box art. Kind of curious. Probably looks very anime. Yep, sure enough. I mean, the Dreamcast version looks normal. Although the Grandia 2 actually, it's kind of the reverse in the Dreamcast version. The Grandia 2 Japanese box art looks like your typical, like, boring, you know, here's a sword, a bunch of symbols on it. And then the North American one actually has like an anime on it, which is kind of the reverse. What do you expect for that era? The Grandia 2, I'm trying to find the official Grandia 2 North American or Japanese box art. Is that the one? No, it's HD remaster. Was it even released in Japan on the PS2? Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Let's go to movie games. What games usually has them? Cover art. My kingdom's the same. Germany. Yeah, there's no. Was it? Maybe it wasn't even released. I got it for the PS2 version. Yeah, that's kind of boring actually. Compared to like most Japanese box art of the era. I mean, I still prefer that over the North American box art. The Dreamcast one, though, I actually prefer the North American one. The North American one looks like your typical Japanese box art, but it's like very anime. Well, the Japanese one looks like your typical North American box art of like, let's just remove anything anime out of it and just have a bunch of symbols. So it's kind of the reverse there, which is weird. Although, I mean, I guess the Japanese box art always went for, like, kind of a more streamlined approach for a lot of games. And then very anime for a lot of other games. In North America, they usually just, like, got rid of anything anime and just made it generic as shit. I think people should fight. Everyone just suffers. We can learn to like each other. Why do you always blame other people? Nobody wants to be hated. I'll make it so everybody can get along. I want to help everyone. Era. Ryudo. It's a really nice place. I'm gonna have everyone come to the Garden of Dreams. No one will fight. Everyone will live together peacefully. Don't forget all the bad things. Come on. Let's all go into the dream. Into the dream. God, yeah. Yeah, the North American box art in that era is definitely odd. Like, look, like nothing to do with the... nothing to do at all with the game. You're like, what the hell is this box art? And it's usually like really badly drawn, like Mega Man. I was cured. I was so happy. I was also sad because I could see things I couldn't before. My mother also wanted to get along with the villagers, but everyone lies and hates each other. And they keep blaming others for bad things. Everyone suffers in their heart. I want everyone to come here and get along. This is the Garden of Happiness. Everyone who comes here is happy. They forget the bad memories and suffering, and people all become fairies. They live happily here. Look, see how many fairies are here now. Isn't everyone happy? Stop it. Why? You're not doing anything wrong, but... I just want to make everyone happy. That eye. It's the eye that Granas gave me. It's how I can see everything. Alright, let's just poke out her eye, make her blind again. No, stop it. Don't make them suffer anymore. Yeah, I heard about that. Rip Berserk. He was pretty young too, wasn't he? Like, he was in his 50s. Which is kind of, wow. Suffer? I'll make anyone suffer. Everyone here is happy. There's no sadness here. Outside, everyone lies, so they suffer. Pretend to be nice, but they act mean. The one I trust is Mother. Sound effect was really weird all of a sudden. Huh? Why are you doing this? Why are all of you coming after me? Isn't this the Eye of Granas? Well, isn't it? Aren't you the same as me, Miss Elena? Oh, going quite well, Andron. Making some nice progress. And then he's gonna eat the kid. No, no. Kid's got like a see-through head for some weird reason. I guess they did a bad job at doing, 3D models work on the PS2. Lyra. Mother. Ah, wait. I met a human child once, not recommended. I agree. Something might be going down at the village. We gotta go back. Gaia. When do we get to play Gaia 2? It's gonna be way down the road, isn't it? Lumiere first. Crunch, 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 crunch. So many polygons to render. Mirumu village. Should we just leave now? We got out of the village. Let the village burn. Let's go to the cathedral. I don't remember much about it at this point, considering it was a couple of years ago, but I mean, I gave it a 4, so I definitely enjoyed it. Combat was definitely unique. I don't know anything. My daughter was miraculously cured by the power of Granas. I prayed and prayed for her. Leave her out of this. The blessing of Granas are not to be bestowed by the likes on the likes of you. Or as your daughter. Speak truly, for the both of you are surely minions of Valmar. Yeah, it seems like the PS2 is where a lot of game series went to die. Alright, so in a couple of years' time, we'll finally get there. No, no, that cannot be. Well, well, what shall we do to a mother and child who conspire with the power of darkness? Many people side with darkness. Know that if you heed the words of a witch, you must be prepared for the consequences. I know, right? It's more likely than you think. You devil! No, you evil witch! Just what are you trying to do? Release the curse in this village, quickly! What is this grudge you bear? What is it that we have done? My daughter and I have done nothing. I mean, technically her daughter is the cause, so... Release me. Ah! Mother! Leave my mother alone, you big meanie. Why can't we all be happy? If you do mean things, everyone suffers. Purify the kid. What is it with their 3D models? Like, it's like they don't have enough polygons to render it, so it just goes see-through. I mean, I can see if I was emulating this, but this is like on the friggin' like PS2. Like, did they not play test this and like, oh yeah, maybe we should make it so that the 3D model isn't like see-through here at this point. Let's just take some of the polygons away from those knights in the back. No, that's fine. Having her be see-through is perfectly normal. Evil Eye. I see we have discovered the power of Valmar. Enjoy the stories where paladins are emphatically bad guys. They should be. Well, I mean, they're basically crusaders. I mean, crusaders aren't exactly like the best kind of people. Let's just go murder anybody who doesn't believe in our, in our religion, right? It's kind of a... Crusades are usually a bad thing. Or usually, they're always a bad thing. Who's that? Oh, you're making it sound like we never saw the cutscene. What the hell is happening here? You can no longer escape. Ira. You take care of her. What? What the hell are you doing? How many of you does it take to handle a single girl? Leave her be. Don't interfere with my task. Or are you too in collusion with darkness? This girl doesn't even know what's happening. Look at her. Servant of Light should be extending a hand of redemption, not raising an iron fist. Don't be a fool, boy. Merely follow the will of Granas. Cleanse the world of darkness. Elena. Come bring the girl to me. Please, High Priestess Celine. There must be some other way we can save her. There must be. Impossible. There's no salvation for one possessed by Valmar. I cannot believe a sister of the church would try to protect one who rejected the light, embraced the darkness. Don't listen to her. Damn it, Elena. You're better than that. There's no wrong in protecting the helpless. And if Granas has problems with that, you can tell Heaven that your god will find no protection from me. Ryudo. What about you people? Is this child a sinner? Both mother and child have lived among you. You truly wish to damn them both? Yeah, we kinda do. Mother. Ah, Ira, but that eye. Yeah, there's always religion and politics in RPGs. I mean, that's basically the crux. They got to put it all like everything evil, right? I think that looks good, but it's actually evil in behind closed doors. You're a monster. You called me a monster. Even my own mother. Ira, please, be calm. Your mother is just a little shocked. Am I a monster? No, let go of me. Leave me alone, all of you. Leave me alone. Oh, she's a monster now. Let's kill her. What has happened? If you had not interfered, darkness would not still plague the land. This is on your heads. Separate and search the area. Do not let the demon child escape. They're like, let's get out of here now. Ryudo, I believe. I should not forget what we have done here today. Those are knights. I'm assuming they're men. Although, they had like a mysterious red glow in their eye when Ron was looking at one of them. Hey, Elena, step out of it. Hey! Yay, Elena's back. Oh, drat. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That eyeball really let me have it. What have I done to Ira? Huh? It's my fault. Everything is my fault. Yeah, it kind of is. 10 frame nights. What's the matter? I thought something was wrong when she said she took Nicholas to the Garden of Dreams. Sad music. It was there she discovered the ability to know what others were thinking and feeling. But not only was she able to do this, she can also see what others are doing and where they are. Even I grew afraid. I pitied Ira. I wanted to do something for her. Yeah, I think it's... I don't know what... It's like something's hitting a barrel or a clock or something. But it's completely random. Sometimes it goes like... I don't know what causes it. How could I have known? Valmar was listening to my prayers. Oh, where did I go wrong? You've done no wrong. Any parent would have done the same. There is no fault in caring for your own. It is Valmar who bears the onus of this event. Please, kill her. Jeez, Mom. Are you nuts? She's beyond hope already. So please, kill her. Before she causes anyone more grief. Don't be a fool. We weren't protecting her before just so we can kill her now. Do what you will, but I'm not planning on giving up on anyone soon. I'll find a way to save her, without you or without. I know. How about we rip that eye right out of her? Sounds good. Elena, are you sure we can remove the Eye of Valmar from her? Sure, I can. Of course, Ira's soul will shatter and fade. So it goes. Elena. I'm sure he'll become Duchy again. Damn it, there must be another way. I'm completely to blame for her suffering. If there's no way to save her, then please, put her out of her misery. Yeah. That sounds lovely. You heard the lady. Let's just finish this up and move on. But you, I don't want to hear it. Of course, what should I expect from Valmar? Obviously not a concern for human life. She's the wings of Valmar. So she's part of the devil, basically. What? This doesn't concern us, Ryudo. She's part of the Dark One. The one who should do something is the girl's mother, right? And she's given up. End of story. Look, I don't blame you, Ryudo. It's perfectly natural for people to want to run from reality. You just can't face life. We don't have time to run long after you. Stop chasing after your silly nonsense. There's no other way to do this. Shut the hell up. That little girl is suffering right now, scared and alone. Have you ever suffered alone, Millennia? All she ever wanted to do is bring a little happiness in this world, and this is what she deserves? You're her mother, but you want me to put her out of her misery? Ma'am, we do that to pets, not to our children. You want everyone to be happy. What the hell is wrong with that? Look, it started. She's suffering. Damn it. We've wasted enough time. We gotta go find her before Celine does. Let's try that garden. Is there any more enemies that respawned in here? So we can get some more experience. Oh, we gotta equip Millennium. The Boe Bonner. So they're running on the moon, yeah. Yeah, I can thank the awesome job they did at porting this game. Runs like friggin' molasses in certain areas. Even though I'm trying to like dodge enemies, but because the tail of my my conga line is too long, keeps doing the reverse. Alright, let's see here. Fallen wings. Bird them all. Animu time.
This is my way of thanking you. That was beautiful,
Helmet. Yeah. Over helmet. Sounds like something that increases attack power. Just like the villain. Well, she is kind of a villain. -5 move. Good him.
You cannot get away with that!
This is boring.
More experience, more.
Hey, check this out.
If you go to quality options, there should be a
This is cool.
closed caption option there. I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's kind of annoying it's on by default. Yeah, so you go to the settings there, and there's a closed caption thing in the viewing options. Right next to audio only. Assuming you're using mobile, but I'm assuming iOS is probably the same thing. You're surprised. What? They're throwing their buddy. Not gonna be able to act fast enough, am I? No. It's like a... Even though you hit the act, you still have to... It still takes time before your action actually works. The closed captioning icon doesn't show up on mobile generally. It's at the gear icon though. The gear icon will have a closed captioning option. On desktop though, there's a closed captioning icon. Too far. Won. Yep. It's better than throw poo. God, these things move around so fast. The music in this is pretty good. Didn't I give her something that increases chance of evasion? Didn't seem to work too well. What the hell is even Why is the PS2 version this broken? Like, look at the texture. Like, what the fuck? Pretty sure the texture is not supposed to be like this. Like, they did a horrible porting job of this.
I'll tear you to pieces!
What version of mobile are you using? iOS or Android? So you're playing if you're using Android. So if you tap on your video, you're gonna see a gear icon. There's like a share icon. There's like a clips icon and a gear icon. Click on the gear icon, you'll have quality options on top, and then viewing options. You chat only, audio only, closed captioning, and show soundtrack changes. What the hell is even that? And then just turn off closed captioning. Is that what the hell is show soundtrack changes? It's a new one. I haven't seen that one. Oh yeah. Well, the closed captioning is just voice to text, right?
Nothing withstands my blade.
Well, it's good for anybody who, like, who can't, you know, either have to have the video on mute. Let's say they're watching and they're working or something like that. Yeah, that's the odd thing. You think closed captioning would be off by default, but no. The option's not there? That's weird. Yeah, maybe iOS they put in a different spot. Depends on the version you have too. If you haven't updated your version forever, then it could be something they added in more recent versions. Alright, what do I want to power up here? I want this deadly heal attack. I want to see what this thing is. Absorb HP with tongue power. It sounds even more interesting. I don't even have enough SP to use it though. Heal crush. Developers weren't wearing pants. That's exactly the problem. Let's max this out. Attack the enemies with countless firebirds. Sounds cool. Should level that up next. So many things I want to spend points in, there's just not enough points. Sephiroth Tadisius, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you so much for continuing support. It's awesome. Who wouldn't want to be under Millennia's heels? Were you saying you wouldn't want to be under her heels, Tex? Because you would be lying. Let's see what it looks like.
How about this?
I still haven't gotten Millennia, like, pissed off yet. I haven't gotten her, like, to go, Super Saiyan or whatever. I need to see that happen.
Bet you'd like this, you pig.
She's not wrong. How did that thing not die? 16, okay. Gives it a lot of debuffs too.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Okay, 3 went all over. Yes, mistress. Okay, preemptive counter. Oh, we can't use Hill Crush on these guys. Boo. Guess we'll just nuke them.
Hey, check this out.
Yeah, they added some CG stuff. But I don't know how the Dreamcast version looks in terms of those scenes. If, you know, the PS2 version looks better. But, I mean, they get pretty repetitive, use the same thing over and over. And you didn't have subtitles? Oh, yeah? That's kind of annoying sometimes. Hey, games that had voices and don't have subtitles. Sometimes it's really easy to miss what the hell they just said, especially if it's like important for the plot or something like that. And you say something and you miss it. I'm like, alright, guess I'm not seeing that again.
Nothing withstands my blade.
I wouldn't be sticking anything, it's all randomly generated. It's probably unlikely that Grandia 3 would show up, considering there's, what, 2 Grandia games left? It's a lot more likely for games of a series to show up. Still waiting for a friggin' Yakuza game to show up. Where's my goddamn Yakuza games? I'd love to play a Yakuza game. Assuming it gets votes, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's a Yakuza game. There's a pretty good chance we get votes. Unless it goes up against another heavy hitter, which... I'm trying to think what would even win over Yakuza. Right now we gotta go all the way back. Altered Beast. So we got a little bit of extra experience here. Alright, let's go back to the flowers now. PS2 Altered Beast? Nah. Grandia Extreme, yeah. Yeah, that one's probably... Well, probably because of the name Extreme. Stores are like, oh wait, Extreme, this sounds raunchy, let's not carry this. Even better if they use 3 X's for the Extreme. No, it's... I mean, it's got RPG elements, sure, but... Those games are mostly like a different genre, with some RPG elements. If the game is like 90% this kind of genre, with some RPG elements, I definitely don't consider them RPGs. Fun game, but... Yeah, action-adventure. I mean, the PS2 era is the era where a lot of games started getting like RPG elements. Like skill systems, that kind of stuff. Your sweet, sweet XP. All the XPs, all of it.
You cannot get away with that!
Yep. Well, they did a lot of games.
Oh, that was a breeze.
Especially when the games get long, you want to give people a way of like developing their characters in the game. It's not just be like the same thing for, you know, 30 plus hours. So let's throw in some RPG elements in there. I want to go back, not forward. Oh, I'm definitely gonna be doing all the mini games in Yakuza. I hear some living things. Where are they? Heard an enemy. Is there a secret somewhere? So top 5 so far? Well, I mean, Final Fantasy VII is always going to be number 1. But number 2, I'd probably have to give it to Panzer Dragoon Saga. That was one of those games that just, you know... Like, the combat system in that game is so original, so different, and so fun. I've never seen any other games with that kind of combat system, and they need more games like Panzer Dragoon Saga. They need another friggin' Panzer Dragoon Saga. Not that we'll ever get one, but... Yeah, maybe that monster sound may have been just some background sounds kind of thing. So I don't see any other monsters. Laser Dragon, Best Dragon, yep. Yeah, the Shining Force games are great if you like tactical RPGs. Sucks that we only got the first one in North America. Of course, like, the other two chapters are fully fan translated, so definitely no issues playing it if you want to play. Kind of sucks we never got more of that franchise, though. Shining Force 3 is the last Shining Force that ever came to North America. Alright, let's go to the flowers through this really painfully slow down. Yeah, exactly. God, it has to like render every friggin' one of these trees. Oh, the gate's open now. Somebody opened the gate, yay! Yeah, exactly. Kinda cool. Curious if the Shining Force series would have done better. Well, although there was never any other Shining Forces in Japan either, really. Actually, Shining Force 3. There's no Shining Force 4, so obviously it didn't do all that well in Japan either. After that, they just decided to take the Shining name and run into the ground. Yeah, the slowdowns are painful. Because if there's a large number of polygons on screen, like those trees or in the middle of towns, it just slows down to a frickin' crawl. If she's not here, then where else do we look? She's here. Just wait a little. Come on, she's in there. Let's go, Ryudo. I don't know if I want to go into that thing. I wouldn't call it a reboot, more of just a death march. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Shining has always been, yes, Shining in the Darkness, of course, which were like dungeon crawlers. Good, Shining Force, of course, was their tactical RPG series. Yeah, the Shining Wisdom, which is like their Zelda-like. But Shining Force 3 is the last Shining Force, if you will. Didn't we go here? I mean, we literally just went here in the cave. Should have run into her. The game's like, nah. At least I got some extra XP out of it. That's mainly what I was going for. Let's make a save again. I mean, the bosses in this game aren't hard or anything, but you never know. First two are great. Third one, the third-person maze idea just didn't work out for me. Third-person maze, you. Shining game on the GBA, oh yeah? Yeah, Shining is basically like Final Fantasy. They can just slap it onto anything. Final Fantasy Adventure, Final Fantasy Legends, Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. Look, here it is. The 6 to 7 levels for you here, you came to this boss. Wouldn't be surprised from you. I mean, I make sure to kill everything because I'm trying to get as much. It doesn't seem like stuff respawns too much, so the more things I can kill, the better. The better for like experience or for points. Look, here it is. Here? What is this place? Where's Ira? This is the entrance into her soul. When did this get so metaphysical? She's escaped within herself. Probably hugging her knees right now. Once we enter the world within her soul, we won't be able to get out until we settle this. You ready? Let's rock. Right on. Time for a little soul searching of our own. Get some rockin' music. This is not rock music. Iris Space. God, again, this game... Why is it running slow in this area? It doesn't look like there's that many polygons here. God damn. They couldn't have made a worse port if they tried. Final Fantasy Golf. Like, seriously, like, did they not playtest this and like, oh yeah, maybe we should make this a little bit better? No. This is fine. People are gonna enjoy running this at 10 FPS. If it even hits 10 FPS, I wouldn't be surprised if it's in single digits. No, it's the Dreamcast. I mean, the Dreamcast was the original version, right? This is a port of the Dreamcast version. And they did a horrible ass job at porting it.
Off to the crematorium.
Burn, baby, burn.
This is boring.
Oh no, they obviously took the engine of the original game. They kind of hacked together an engine to make it work, or they hacked together a way to make it work on the PS2. And they're like, all right, this is good. They basically did as cheap as they could, try to make some more money off this game, which obviously did poorly on the Dreamcast because you know it was on the Dreamcast.
Off to the crematorium. This is boring.
Yeah, like any other Dreamcast game, yeah. See the running times too. See the life as well. +3 speed. Let's see what this absorb HP thing is. Starving tongue. Guess what this ability is here. Cuts IP recovery time after using magic. So this means you can have another turn pretty quickly. I mean, eh. Yummy's elixir. Yummy.
How about this?
I'll tear you to pieces!
Starving tongue.
Chew on this, baby.
Get some more anime. It's much freakier. Nom. Yeah, Time Stalkers, they basically kind of combine a whole bunch of different franchise in it. It's one of those like throw in everything but the kitchen sink kind of games. Yeah, it was okay. And of course, being one of the earlier games on the Dreamcast, they had like a billion different mini games. Like a whole bunch of VMU mini game things. Squish.
You cannot get away with that!
Off to the crematorium.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Roan. Could have been the same voice actor. I mean, the voice actors in this game are all pretty well known. Millennia is probably the biggest voice actress they have. She's actually the voice actor for Ariel, like the Little Mermaid Ariel. Roan is played by B.J. Ward. I know his name is he does a lot of voice acting for stuff, I think. You got Ryudo's Cam Clark, Elena's Jennifer Hale. Of course, Millennia's Jodie Benson. B.J. Ward, let's see. So she does voices for... Ding, ding. Trying to think, see if there's any of these I know. Vegan career. No, not. She's Scarlet and G.I. Joe. I don't know. It's probably the only one that even. Or she's Betty Rebel. Salobe. Oh, yeah. Let's check out some of these other ones. Cam Clark. Oops. Cam Clark does the voices of... Okay. He does Leonardo in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, probably what he's best known at. Does Liquid Snake in Metal Gear, of course. And Shotaro in Akira. Let's see, Jennifer Hill did a bunch of stuff too, didn't she? She's done a lot of voices, basically. 2013, she was recognized by Guinness World Record as the most prolific video game actress, voice actress. So she's basically been in everything. And of course, Millennia. I mean, she's best known as Ariel. You know someone's got a lot of stuff when you go to the Wikipedia page and they have a separate article for their filmography. It's Jodie or Jennifer Hale for you. Yeah. So all of them are pretty well-known voice actors for the time. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, if you have somebody who's done like a friggin', you know, a Disney movie, who's a Disney princess, you know they're gonna have a high price attached. Silver feather. Greatly increases IP. Maybe it's not the area. Maybe it's because these clouds are probably designed to make us run slow, kind of thing. Because as soon as we step on this thing, we seem to run a little bit better. I mean, it still seems to be a little slow when I'm rotating the camera, but... yeah, it's probably the port. I gotta make excuses for it. I'm trying to help it, jeez.
I'll tear you to pieces!
Off to the crematorium. This is boring.
Thank you for Ubisoft. No, I'm gonna switch these two around. Hey Matt, how's it going? The Gundam sound retro. Yeah, you gotta go into retro, just completely natural. Gotta feel that retro vibe. It's kind of annoying he doesn't have any, like, multiple enemy attacks. I leveled up like crazy. Hot tub stuff, yeah. Jeez. Like, how's that still a thing? How's that not been banned from Twitch? It's such a stupid thing, like... Twitch doesn't care because they get that sweet hot tub money. It's just a matter of time for once the advertisers start complaining, then it's gonna disappear.
You cannot get away with that.
It's just a matter of time before they just allow just porn on the site. You know, like, why not? They're already there. Might as well just finish it off. Not banned, really. Hey, they're getting tons of cash for it. Like I said, until the advertisers, if the advertisers start complaining, then you know they're gonna talk with their pocketbooks, right? So stupid, though.
You better practice if you want to beat me.
Freaking advertising, yeah. Ton Trooper. Yeah, they need a challenge category. Something like all the challenges can put their stuff into. Challenges that are like multi-generations and that. Like, I've just been throwing my stuff into the category for the game I've been playing, but I definitely... Like, I could stay in the retro category. I just figure... It actually does get... I do get a lot of people who come into the channel for the first time when I was streaming these categories, like, oh man, I remember this game as a kid, because, I don't know, it just comes up on Twitch, and they're like, they see this category, and like, hey, somebody's actually playing this category, let's go check it out. So I do get a lot of people coming in after, you know, by putting myself in the specific game category. Let's see, what do I want to level up here? God, it's so hard to figure out what to level up. I need to level up more of my skills here. More purple lightning. Well, it's probably bad against enemies that are immune to lightning, but... Yeah, there's a couple lists. Hey, Mr. JRPG. How's it going? Well, how's yours coming along? Did you beat it yet? Okay. I did not expect a whale. It's very unexpected. Ugh. Chat's starting to have issues again. The Grandia's hole. Fun, happy arc, yep. How was that? Did I... There's another path I could take. I don't remember if I went down the other path. Yeah, this thing runs like ass. So it's obviously the right way, so let's see what's over here. Red shoes. And some... Those red shoes have a diary. It's better than what she has. She has a little bit of defense, though. Yeah, she loses the 4 defense. But the more act, the better. I can kind of, when you look at the side here, I can kind of see why this game struggles with this area. These clouds are done in like 3 layers. So it has to run the polygons of all 3 layers, which is why it runs so freaking slow. As soon as you're away from the clouds, it's fine. It's running triple the geometry. Yeah, not that she needs to move too fast, considering she shoots a bow, but the act will make her IP gauge go up faster. There, we're out of the freaking cloud area. Nom nom.
Chew on this.
Chew on this, baby.
This is boring.
Trials of Azure. Totally is. Yeah, it's been okay. Nothing bad about it. Other than the, it running like ass on the PS2 is but the only downside, but, I'm not gonna blame the game for a bad port. I'm blaming the developers for a bad port. Now, if this was originally a PS2 game, then yeah. Fuck. That's weird. Yeah, I know, right?
Off to the crematorium.
I make it? It's getting close. Oh, come on. I'm literally... My sword is inside of it. Go bullshit on that one. Bullshit.
Me.
The worst sports game in existence. Can't buy a bucket. Would you mind buy buckets? All allies draws a lot of HP. Alright, definitely want to upgrade that one next. No idea what the hell I'm looking at here. What kind of weird ass texture are they using there? You know, we need a metal texture. Just have like a friggin' rainbow noise pattern. That's what metal looks like, right? God, it's doing it again. It's like so slowly. There's not even any polygons here that would make this run this slowly. I just don't get it. Why is this game running so badly?
Purple lightning! Take that! And that!
Poor doggo.
You cannot get away with that!
Oh, the bosses. Yep. The boss's fault.
We won!
Hooray, we won! I didn't have a chance, but yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure the HD version would run way better than this piece of crap. Especially since somebody mentioned before they used the Saturn or the Dreamcast one as a Jesus. Okay, as a as a starting point. Buy a bucket. What do I like? Watch
You cannot get
or
away
watch
with
basketball? No. Do I look like somebody who watches basketball?
Can you feel the love in here?
I'll take a look after the stream.
Boring.
Never seen you. I'm not much of a sports guy. Which is why I play RPGs, because they're not sports. King Blast. Sounds badass. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I know I should turn in my Canadian citizenship there, since I don't watch hockey, but it's just meh. Squishy sounds. Oh yeah, I've already played tennis and golf. Doesn't mean I'm a fan of them. Battle manicure? See, it's too bad there's no physical version of Golf Story other than like limited run releases or whatever. Because that one actually seems like it'd be a pretty cool one. What was that? Battle manicure this. Let's find attack levels. A girl psyche, yeah. This place is not full of bubblegum and unicorns.
Off to the crematorium.
That one's digital only, isn't it?
These guys were no real challenge.
It's like real life RPGs, how so? Are they playing a role? Are they playing themselves? Not playing a role at all. Movies are real life RPGs, not sports. 'Cause you're literally playing a role in a movie. Any console release. Any console physical release.
You can really feel it!
Yay, powered enough so I can one-shot these guys
Wow,
now.
that was a breeze!
Initiative, hooray!
You can really feel it!
I need to get Millennia pissed off. I need to see her rage mode. I get to see it. She doesn't get pissed off enough. Illusion Clothes, Mirage Earring, Bonds of Trust. Clothes, 32 defense, ups evasion by 5%. Bonds of Trust. What's this thing? +5 factories IP, and what was the other one I got? Mirage Earring? Must have move observation by 15%. It's not very random. I mean, you have your rage meter there surrounding her icon. Right now, it's still like very low. It's still like in the blue or whatever, kind of green-yellow right now. I'm sure the closer and closer it is to red, the more and more likely she is. Yeah, Pretty Wings just a cash item. Not even that much of a cash item. It only gives you like $500 or whatever.
Off to the crematorium.
Burn them all.
Oh, that was a breeze. Those dogs have eyeballs on their I guess their hips. Something special. That's like an AoE around him. Interesting.
Strike! Purple lightning! Take that! And that!
It is very odd. Wow! Gambered.
Round! Beast King last!
Barely did anything. Like it's like fire-based or something.
That was beautiful, you guys!
Oh, that's like that in a lot of games, really. Because, you know, when you think of hero, you always think of like somebody with a sword. Like RPGs, you just think of, you know, you don't think of somebody using a bow or... Because, you know, like, well, bow users are always going to be back row characters, right? You don't think of a hero being a back row character. It has to be a front row character. So something like a sword makes sense as a front row character. Something like a mace or whatever would just be like, you know, that's usually the dumb brute. Sword's got like speed and oh yeah, I mean the hero can usually equip other weapons, but if they're getting one type of weapon, it's usually gonna be a sword.
You can really feel it.
cautious if you want to beat me.
Ground class finding the first sword in the shop and seeing the main protagonist grayed out. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Talking about swords. Ogre Slayer. Gonna go slaying some ogres. It's an upgrade. Effective on humanoids. Nice random drop. And Mobius ring. +2 attack, defense, act, move. So, jack of all trades, master of none. Let's give him this. Going to Sonic's world. Yep. Gonna go see Sonic and Friends. See all the Sonic fan art.
You cannot get away with that! Oh, that was a
Magic too strong. So you have to use magic for everything in this game. It's the only thing that gives you like really good AoE. But it doesn't regenerate. Let's level this up. All healer. Just max that out. Classical knives. Crackle. One foe, really? Yeah, I mean, not a surprise. Magic is OP in a lot of games. Gotta be getting near the end of this area. As soon as I say a save point, we know we're there. It's getting close. She's getting like orange, yellow. Maybe we'll get lucky and do it during the boss fight.
Hey, check this out!
Ha! You'll freeze fast!
Damn. Get wrecked. I'll probably go against the boss in this area. Seems like a lot of stuff here is fire-based, so...
You can really feel it!
Hardly worthy of my notice.
Hey Matt, how's it going? Alright, boss time. It's convenient that it, let us go towards it. We could just stay down there and then we'd never be able to continue again. In solitude. She does indeed. Why don't you just go and leave me alone? I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everyone hate me? I know. Believe me, kid. I know. Come, I'll take you to your mother. You're lying. I know it. You're afraid of me, too. The girl with the wings. Just wants to eat me. Must be a lie. Even my mother asked you to kill me, right? Well, maybe. You're wrong, kid. See... all of you, just go away. She's gonna have a serious case of red eye there. Standing on that. See? Told ya. We're fighting a pineapple monster? I did indeed. And I see what you did there. You. It's a freaky looking monster. That only gives us like +1 attack.
Hey! Check this out! You can really feel it!
Strike! Purple lightning! Take that! And that! Yeah! Ha!
Beast King last.
Chew on this, baby.
Down.
Hammer! Crash! Off to the crematorium.
I'm trying to picture you naked.
You cannot
Is that why they're crying?
Brown! Beast King last.
Really? 2 hit points? Could have been one, yeah. True. Uh-oh. Ouch.
Come on, everyone, snap to it.
Strike! Purple lightning! Take that! And that! Yeah! Ha!
Is she now? How's your doggo? Still doing good?
Bet you'd like this, you pig.
Love that attack.
Golden hammer! Crash!
Strike! Purple lightning! Take that! And that! Yeah!
I know, right? That's her entire IP or SP is used for that. The actual stepping part is just her normal action.
You can really feel it!
Beast Fang!
Bet you'd like this, you pig.
I feel like a split second too early, too. Well, that's not fair, healing.
There you go, all better.
Boom! Yeah, these fights are easy as hell. Not deep fry food by electrocuting it. I don't know if you have you ever tried electrocuting something. I'm pretty sure they get deep fried pretty quick. Sizzle? I want her to rage. I've yet to get Millennia to rage once. Little girl. Yeah, we just destroyed her, didn't we? We got a new egg finally. Got a third egg for what's his face. Not that we'll use much magic on him, but alright. I'm actually gonna pause the time here for a minute. I'm gonna take a quick break before I continue on. Just gotta go grab some food real quick, go to the bathroom. So I'll be back in just a few minutes, and yeah, we'll continue this. So I'll be right back. Don't forget to vote for the next fast forward.